Yeah. Dragon's Dogma. Dark has risen with a PlayStation 5. Yeah. Yeah. What are we waiting for? Let's do this. We don't have enough time to burn. We need to play this game right now. Come on. Set the brightness level of the screen. Yeah. Let me see what I can set here. 11, 12. Maybe chapter 13. Maybe chapter 4. Maybe chapter 15. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah. Connectivity online. Anyone. Yeah. Yeah. Subtitles. Yeah. Cutscene subtitles. Yeah. Normal mode. I want the easy mode. I don't want to die. Yeah. I finished my banana. I should be alright. Main menu. Here we go. Go to the main menu. Yeah. Hold on a sec. We're just getting started. This is not even the beginning. Just give me a second here. Yeah. 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 This is John Wick's PlayStation cable. Yeah. That's right. Goes something like this. Yeah. It is a PlayStation cable here. Yeah. It's about 24 feet long. Yeah. Take a good look. That's right. That's how big it is. I can even charge my headphones. I can even charge mine. Super futuristic, Dr. Disrespect. Glasses. Let me plug it in. Here. Yeah. New game. Here we go. Turn off your cell phones, be quiet, and enjoy the show. Yeah. In another place, in another life, another child of man blazes your path.
How dark it's gotten. Have you a light source?
Yeah, I got my light source right here, between my legs.
Take the offensive!
Yeah.
dragon's roost is just beyond. We should hurry.
At least it's running better than the PC version.
We near our
Welcome,
journey's end,
Magic Hero.
the final station of our long struggle.
Yeah, let's do this. Come on.
It shows itself. This way. Goblin! 'Tis a troubling foe.
Who's trouble?
They hold the advantage. Now, attack!
That makes the endless change.
A gateway to the rift. Here. Arisen. Go and touch that.
I already know about this stone.
Watch
This-
your step.
This is where I can arisen the bonds. Yeah. Here, let me show you.
Our kind is ever ready to fight by the grace of your guidance.
Let's go.
Leave
Come
it to
on.
me.
We don't have time to waste. Go.
There may be yours here. Let me see. Let's see what we have here.
Weakling is a weakling still. Leave these to me.
I've hold of one! Now, strike!
I grant you fire's blaze!
Rain steel upon it!
We cannot suffer the worm to work any further atrocities.
Here's another path, Master.
I'm kind of surprised that the Dragon's Dogma 1 plays better than the Dragon's Dogma 2.
Leave it to me.
'Twas the feet of countless pilgrims first beat down this road to the temple. I feel it close by, Arisen. Stay ever ready as we advance. Are there no other
I was
survivors?
born ready.
Come, Master!
What the hell is this?
Careful! A goblin!
There, Master! Snow harpies!
More bodies. The worm must be made to settle this.
We'll rout them in a single charge! A survivor!
Monsters have made a shambles
This
of
way.
this place. Hobgoblin! It's a formidable foe! Let's make use of these explosives.
We'll rout them in a single charge!
It's far stronger than a common combat.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling.
They grow frenzied!
I grant you fire's blaze! We have triumphed. Any time.
We cannot suffer the worm to work any further atrocities.
Let's go. We don't have time for
I'm
chit
healing your
chat.
wounds.
Treasure, perhaps?
Snow Harpy!
Beware the Harpy's sword!
That's you! Survivors, let's join them. Now, my fire is yours! I'm drawing attention!
Leave it to us!
I'll strike with fire before it recovers! To arms!
Don't let them drag you off!
More beast! Lure them down and strike!
It hates fire!
Strike! Let the harpy sing! It is within range of our speed!
Slay it where it lies!
Our goal is ahead.
Arisen! This way, sir!
The worm awaits beyond, sir.
I feel it.
I should be
close
proud to
by,
guide you.
Be ever ready as we
We've
advance.
hidden away here, for fear of the beasts all around.
We cannot suffer the worm to work
Arisen!
any further
This way,
across.
sir!
You guys are talking all at once. Which way?
Our army is routed. It is plain truth.
I feel it close by.
Beyond that grand
Ever
door,
ready
the
as
dragon
we
makes
advance.
its roost.
Anytime.
Where are we going? What?
story.
Now choose, flee, or step forth. Take hold of what lies beyond. Claim mastery over the eternal ring.
Countless lifetimes comes to pass. A new Baba Yaga is given birth. Alright, it's time to make my character. Yeah, John Wick. Yeah, I think this is John Wick. Yeah, I'm ready to play. This is most certain John Wick.
ye! The prophets have spoken, friends. The dragon's return is nigh. Join the honourable Duke's ranks and help us be rid of the fell beast. The day's come to lay down rod and reel and take up the sword.
Yeah. And who you might? Hard.
It's the dragon!
Don't worry. I'm Baba Yaga. I'll save us.
Get to the boat! For your lives, go! Pick up fire!
Wake up, John Wick. Wake up. I have no idea what you're talking about. No. Don't do it. No. I will come back. That's Baba Yaga, I promise you. How dare you?
Help me! He's still alive!
Yeah. No lag, no issues, no problems. PlayStation. The best console ever made. Ever.
Take up arms, newly arisen.
Yeah. I have been risen as Baba Yaga to finish this job. And I will finish it. I want to be a mage. Yeah, I'm not gonna be a fighter. I'm gonna be a mage, like a Constantine. I'm ready.
You say it left a glowing scar?
Yes. The wound has closed, and it seems the worst has passed, but his heart lies silent.
If you would face me.
You are sure of this?
Yes.
Ill magic, the work of some curse. The whole world's already gone mad for fear of this dragon. Won't no good come of this? I must go see to the others, Kina. Tell me if aught changes here.
All right.
It's me. John Wick. I know you look surprised. Don't be surprised. I have been risen. Yeah. You still have that hefty booty on. I'm just double checking.
You should be abed. I wish you would not strain yourself so.
I've been at bed. For many, many years. I've been dead. But now I'm back. I've been asked that question before. And I like to think I'm back. Sorry I have no gift for you at the moment. But I will find something. In the near future.
The chief says your injury could be a curse from the dragon.
I'm already cursed with dragon's dog shit. I came from the future to let you know that dragon's dog shit too runs like shit on PC. It only runs good on PlayStation, even though it's 30 FPS, but it still runs and it's playable. So, I came here to tell you, do not buy the PC version of Dragon's Dogshit 2. Yeah,
If so, that's not something I know how to heal.
Neither did I. Why do you think I came back? To Dragon's Dogma 1. Arisen. Why do you think I came from the future? To Risen here. To let you know that I don't know how to heal these wounds from Dragon's Dogship 2 on a PC with lousy 16 frames per second. If I'm lucky, maybe 19 frames per second.
But there must be a way.
That's what I've been telling everybody. There maybe is a way. But so far, nothing. Even with the new NVIDIA drivers, I wasn't able to fix it. The only solution is the PlayStation. That's why I came here, to let you know. If you're gonna go and play Dragon's Dogma 2 in the future, you need to get the PlayStation 5 version immediately. Yeah. They announced there's gonna be a 60 FPS patch coming soon. Right now it's locked at 30. But soon they're gonna have it at 60. So what else do you have for me?
You were not the only one to suffer the wrath of the worm, Cuz.
Yeah, but I was the one that suffered the PC version.
There were many wounded.
I understand. Many bought into a hype of a PC version of Dragon's Dogma 2. I know. But they should have gone with the PlayStation version. Even at 30 FPS. It would have been less painful. And the wound would have healed quicker. Yeah.
Others, some were not so fortunate.
Yeah, those of us who paid $70 for a PC version. Luckily, I only paid $43 for a PC version.
The whole village was worried about you. They'd be well relieved to see you up and about.
Yeah. Well, thanks to PlayStation, I was able to find a portal back to Dragon's Dogma 1, Complete Edition. Darkness arises. Hello there, Stealth Dragon. Steven. Never mind, he's just some guy in the future, from a different dimension. Let's continue.
Perhaps you might go and see the others, if you feel well enough.
Yes, Queena, I'm gonna see the others. I need to tell them the news of this. It's going good, Stephen. I have been resurrected. As John Wick Chapter 1 in Dragon's Dogma Chapter 1. Wake up. I'm gonna go talk to the others, if you don't mind. I might give you some company later on tonight, if you seek some pleasure. This is so refreshing. I can't believe this. I can actually play this game. I can even run at 30 frames per second. It's like night and day difference from Dragon's Dogma 2. Hi, it's me, John Wick.
Oh, it's you!
Yeah, I'm glad you noticed.
The one what stood against the dragon when he set on the village.
Yeah, why don't you get up and talk to me face to face? I know that I have the biggest stick in this town, but that's for later on tonight. Now I need you to look me in the eye.
I hear fearsome tell of your wounds. Is there aught I can do for you?
Tonight, not right now. Tonight you can do something for me. Come at my chambers. Hold on, let me lift you up. Oh, I can't. Why won't you get up? Come on. Get up. Serve your master. Maybe I can swim. Whoa! I guess we're not swimming. Why are we not swimming? My equipment. There's some kind of a octopus in there.
Hi.
Hi. Do you remember me?
There's talk of monsters emerging from the shallows all along the shore. Nasty things, too. The brine, they call them. They say they're many, and yet one, whatever that means.
That means I'm the chosen one.
Seems this brine can't be bested what's more. Naught to do but avoid the water's edge.
Yeah, I think I have realized that. We're not supposed to be swimming. Alright, where are we going? Hi.
I'd craft dressings for the wounded, had I the makings. If only I'd known.
Known what?
'Cause I need a favor. Can you fetch the flowers I need from outside the village?
Yeah. What kind of flowers do you need?
I need more of the one you see there. And one other sort besides.
Yeah, crystal clear. I think I figured it out.
The more you can find, the better.
Got it. quests. Find the flowers. Let's go look for these flowers.
You fight for this village, and here I sit with my hands at my sides. Oh, I feel so very helpless.
You don't have to be helpless. You could be useful tonight at my chambers. All right, we gotta go to the forest. Find some flowers. Got it. Let's go. No way, what is that? Who are you?
That man you are speaking with, he's of the Pawn Legion.
So he's one of the pawns to help me out. When I wander in the forest, I know that.
They come from some unknown place, just appear without a warning. They're a strange lot. Not human, quite. They look the part, sure enough, but they lack the will, the spark, what drives us.
I get it. I understand. I also came in as Risen from Dragon's Dogma 2, PC version.
They have no capacity to feel nor act alone, so they live as sellswords. Myrmidons, they're called.
Yeah, I think I figured that as well. Tell me something I don't know, please.
There's an encampment west of the village where men gather to face the dragon.
And have you ever faced the dragon? I wonder. Or do you just talk?
I'd wager a fair number of his kind will be there as well.
Thank you for that useful information.
Why don't you take him? Might be you learn out of why he came to you in the first place.
Yeah.
Before leaving, visit the store to make sure you've ample supplies. Purchasing equipment here in Cassardis will make for a safer trip to the encampment. Purchasing equipment here in Cassardis will make for a safer trip to the encampment.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Let's go.
To the encampment. This path should see us there.
Let's go. What are we waiting for? You see, this is what I'm talking about. Why couldn't they make the second one just like the first one, where it saves the game automatically? I know what you're thinking. Keanu Reeves is like a Jesus figure. He looks like a Jesus figure. And so do I. Let's go. I always wanted to come back as Jesus. Let's go.
Seems we're most like to find what we seek near trees.
Damn beast! Careful! A goblin!
Heather is our master. Shall we lend a hand? Fight or flee? The choice is yours.
Goblins ill like fire! They're a threat when well unified! He's fire! What's a fighter, eh?
Seems we're most like to find what we seek near trees.
I tell you what, if Dragon's Dogma 2 runs like this on a PlayStation 5, dude, PlayStation 5 is the answer.
This road will have us to the encampment ere much longer.
But see, that's my whole point, Magic. They didn't have to change anything in Dragon's Dogma 2. They should have just, you know, work on the graphics. That's it. But they should have kept everything the same. Just work on the graphics. Make the graphics a little bit better, and that's it. They never had to, like, do all this other crap with the microtransactions and all this other stuff. Unnecessary stuff. Like you have to go to a hotel inn to save the game. Why do you have to go to a hotel inn to save the game? Why can't you just automatically saves the game like it does here? Checkpoints automatically. You don't need any camping gear to do it. It's just, you know that old saying, if it ain't broke, why fix it, bro? And when I now look at the first Dragon's Dogma, I'm scratching my head like, why did they do that in Dragon's Dogma 2? And we all know why. Greed. Greed. This. Yep. Anyway, let's go. You know, it's interesting. I wanted my character to look like Keanu Reeves, but unfortunately, he turned out to be a Jesus. But you know what? Keanu does kind of look like a Jesus version, you know? Like a modern Jesus.
This road will have us to the encampment ere much longer.
Can you hear our voice?
Stone, if memory serves.
What a drastic difference, huh? Between Dragon's Dogma 2 and this first Dragon's Dogma. All because of a greed, man. All because being greedy, huh? Excuse me.
Hello.
Hi.
Seek out the rift, Arisen.
I'm looking for some
We are
pawns.
near a riftstone, if memory serves.
Hi.
Aught to say, sir?
Yeah. My name is John Wick. And I wield the biggest stick. So, I have a present for you. Here, take it.
You needn't have.
That's fine. I'm a very generous person.
Are you here to enlist with the Corps? You've the stature for it, to look at you.
Yeah. How about I grab you? I'm sorry. What's the matter?
Well met, Arisen. Can you hear our voice?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We speak to you from across great distance. The Pawn Legion has awaited you.
Yeah, I understand that.
Pray, forgive this strange and impersonal greeting.
Okay.
This rift serves as a gate. It connects our kind to your world.
Get it. I understand.
It opens to the Arisen, for they possess a will powerful enough to guide the Legion.
I have heard this before. I came from Dragon's Dogma 2 broken PC version. I'm very familiar with the Risen Stone and the Rift Stone. I'm very familiar. No need for you to educate me on the Risen Rift Stone.
If you would claim to be among the Arisen, prove the strength of your resolve.
Yeah.
Very well. Then we shall guide you in your trial.
Cool.
If you are an Arisen in truth, this humble task will prove no obstacle.
All right.
The Arisen must possess the valor to stand against all threats, and the power to quell them. A tireless spirit of self-improvement grants the strength to lead the Legion. Pray, show it now.
Yeah.
A riftstone. A strange power emanates from within. Shall we search the area?
If you've the interest to match, make it known. I cannot warrant you'll be accepted, but all are free to try.
How do I do that?
Have all you need? We are an inn first and foremost, but we offer more than simple lodging. We can safeguard your belongings. Have your pick, any you like.
You see, this house should have been. You see this? Only 300 gold, right? Unlike in Dragon's Dogma 2, it's 2,000 gold. At least here they're not ripping you off in the first one. They're being fair. The problem with the Dragon's Dogma 2, everything is super expensive, dude. Like, everything is like over the top super expensive. Here, that's not the case. Here, it's reasonable.
What will it be today?
No, Steven. I couldn't. I had to refund it. Because Rockstar is being, you know, douchey. Yeah, I'm kind of over it, man. I don't even care, man. I mean, Rockstar, I'm so done with the Rockstar, man. I don't want to buy video games for a company that doesn't care about the customers. And they have such a anti-consumer practices. They're claiming that I have a different account somewhere. And on this different account, that's where Max Payne is. And I'm like, excuse me, I just purchased it on Steam. I only have 2 accounts on a Rockstar launcher with 2 different emails. And in neither one of them is working. So which account are they talking about? They're claiming that it's on a different mystery account, whatever. Look, I refunded it. It's like, there you go. Here. That's my message to Rockstar here. There you go. Dude, let me make this very abundantly, very simply clear. Rockstar, you know damn well I purchased that game. You can check Steam, look at the Steam receipt, and you know I purchased your damn game. I didn't download it illegally. I didn't steal it from somebody. I paid money for it on Steam. So you already know I have the damn game. So why not let me use it on my whatever Rockstar launcher that I have? Why can't I use it? I have Rockstar launcher. I got 2 accounts, and neither one of those 2 accounts I can't use it. I can't activate it. So then what's the point on buying it from Steam? Why are you even selling it on Steam? No, really, think about it. Why are you selling it on freaking Steam if I can't use that game on a Rockstar launcher? Look, the whole company is just bullshit, man. I think I'm done with Rockstar. I don't even care about Grand Theft Auto 6, man. It's just, this company, it's leaving a bad taste in my mouth. You know, they're just leaving a bad taste in my mouth, man. I just, you know, I just can't. Shit like that pisses me off, man. It really does. You should never support the company that has no regard towards a customer, that has no regard towards a hand that feeds you. You wouldn't be where you are, Rockstar, if it wasn't for us, the gamers who paid for your games, all right? Try to remember that, okay? Try to remember that. But they're so big. See, that's the issue. When you become so big, like Jeffrey Bezos, Amazon, when you become so big, when you become so powerful with the trillions of dollars worldwide, then you feel like a demigod. It goes over your head, right? You start feeling like you're some kind of a god, you know, like demigod. Rules don't apply to us. We don't give a shit. That's one of the biggest downfalls of a human, is when a human gets to that level where they think that we're demigods. No, you're not. No, you're not. Every single one of us is going to go 6 feet under, sooner or later. We're going to catch some kind of a disease, or whatever, right? God forbid. We're going to go 6 feet under. All right, no one's invincible. But see, that's the problem with these companies, man. They get so fucking big. They get so freaking big. They forget the principles, right? That's what happens with humans. That's what happens with humans. When they get so powerful and so big and this ego goes over their heads, right? They think they're untouchable. They think they're gods. You're not gods. No, you're not. You're just a human who got somehow lucky and successful. That's all. But welcome to the world. I'm preaching to the choirs here. I'm preaching to the choirs. Welcome to the world. It is what it is, man. You know, I didn't create this world. I just happen to be in it. Unfortunately, this is the way the world has turned out to be. It's not just a business in video games. It's like the way people are in general. Selfish, no emotions, no feelings, disconnected. Anyway, don't get me started, man. I could preach about this shit till 6 in the morning. But nobody gives a fuck because people love being greedy. People love being demigods. They love playing gods. They love playing with their stupid ego. It is what it is, you know. But I'm at least being humble. I'm proud that I'm humble and I have my principles. I don't sell my principles for fucking nobody. No human on this planet. You're gonna see this guy sell my principles. But anyway, let's go. So yeah, Max Payne, forget about it. It ain't happening.
What will it be today?
That's all I need for now. All right, I got my skills ready.
What will it be today? Have your pick, any you like. Come again soon.
Delivered flowers to Benita. I need to get some flowers.
The beast comes! Hurry!
What? A beast? Where?
There may be prowling monsters about. All ready for battle?
Yeah. Let's do it. The question is, are you ready? I know I am.
What purpose do you suppose this place holds?
Got this. Let's go. Got him. Who's this?
Was a close scrape, that. Let us return to the encampment.
No, I need to collect some flowers. There has to be some flowers here.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. There is a tree on the hillside, is there not? Care to find out where this path leads? Hold on.
No, I need to get some flowers. Just let me have some flowers. That's all I'm asking.
Never forget, constant vigilance.
There we go.
Watch your footing, man. Wolves hunt in packs!
Oh shit. Heal me, dude. To hell with the flower, let's get out of here. No, what the hell with the flowers?
Was a close scrape, that. Let us return to the encampment.
I agree. Flowers can
We've done
wait.
as asked. Let us go and give word of it. Set out from here and we'll be on the path to Grand Sorin.
Flowers can wait.
Shall we search the area?
Aught to say, sir?
Seems the soldiers make their beds there.
are the Arisen in truth, proven beyond any doubt. Now, I bid you select a companion for the journey ahead. They shall serve you, and you alone, to share in your hardships and aid you in every endeavor.
Yeah, Diamond Fresh is coming back. Man, it's amazing how the first game is better than the second one. Hey Cameron, how you doing, man? How are you? Yeah. Not surprisingly, huh? Runs great. No issues, no problems. But see, here's what I don't understand. Why did they have to change what they had in the first one? Like, when it comes to saving the game, when it comes to, like, everything being so expensive, why couldn't they just keep it like they did in this one? You know, when you look at the sequel, everything in the sequel, it's kind of like much harder to obtain, much harder to have. I just think they shouldn't have messed with what they had with the first one. They should have just kept it the same. They should have never messed around with microtransactions and making all these ridiculous decisions. Yeah, well, that didn't work out well for them, did it? Now I'm making my new pawn. Actually, the same pawn. I'm making the same pawn. Diamond Fresh pawn that I had previously. I already created a John Wick character. Jesus type. Let's do some more details. The face, let's see. I need to find perfect diamond fresh face. No. I think this could be a little bit of diamond fresh here. No. Oh, definitely diamond fresh. I just need to change her hair. Hold on. Let me see. Oh yeah, for sure, diamond fresh. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is her. No, man, it's got to be a Diamond Fresh. One day I'll tell you who Diamond Fresh is, because, you know, I know you're wondering. One of these days I'll tell you guys who Diamond Fresh is and what Mr. 4K has been up to since you guys haven't seen me. One of these days I'll tell you. But anyway, right now, it's Diamond Fresh. That's just her nickname, it's not her real name. Let's see. If you see Pedro, if he comes in here, I think he'll explain to you maybe about Diamond Fresh. Yeah, I saw the video when I was eating my lunch, Cameron. I saw that video with what's his name? Dreamcast guy. I was watching the video. But I don't think anything is gonna happen. You know, Japan doesn't care, really. Japan doesn't care whether or not. It's like, hey, if you don't want it, don't buy it. You know, like if it bothers you, don't buy it. But the Japanese developers, mark my words, are not gonna cater to the Western audience. If Microsoft made that game, if Bethesda made the game, then yes, they would have to cater to, you know, to the woke, you know, to the whole wokeness. But Japanese are not going to cater to that wokeness, not for the Western audience, because they have Asian audience, they have, you know, Europe and others, so they don't really care. Shift up, mark my words, it's not going to make any changes, period. Oh, this is Diamond Fresh Eyes, for sure. What about the color? She has blue eyes. Alright, so... Does she? I think she has a brown eyes. Diamond Fresh, if you ever see this live stream, please don't take it the wrong way. It's just a video game. Please don't take it the wrong way. That's it, I'm getting cancelled. I'm getting cancelled by Diamond Fresh. Oh, Stellar Blade, it's I already know I'm gonna get it. I already know I want it. That's because of a demo. Thanks to the demo. If there was no demo, then maybe I would be skeptical. But this is why it's essential for developers to release the demo. You know, if you release the demo, you don't need to advertise, because the demo is going to let people know whether or not they want it, they don't want it, they want to pre-order, not pre-order. So demo is the key. It's an essential ingredient on getting people excited for the game. Dude, I love being cancelled. How many times I was cancelled while I'm still here? All right, let's finish this. All right, Diamond Fresh, you're looking good. All right. Now I need to edit your body. No, your brows. Hold on, your eyebrows. Oh yeah, she has eyebrows like this. Let me see. Yeah. There we go. Everything else is perfect. Hold on. Let me edit the body. The build. Bust size. Oh, she's busty, man. She's at least minimum 38 double D. Like minimum 38. Oh yeah. Hold on. We still have more stuff here we gotta do. Mouth is good. Makeup. Yeah, the makeup. Oh yeah, this is her, man, 100%. It's all good. This is it, guys. She's ready to go. Everything's good. That's it. She's ready. She's ready to rock and roll. The charisma to lead others. Kill all enemies. Now, Master, strike the final blow. A magic potion to preserve youth. Fighter. Strider. A mage. She's gonna be a mage. Here we go. Yeah. Diamond fresh. It's been a long time. I haven't seen you in a long while. Come back to me, Diamond fresh. Wow. I can't believe it.
Our fealty is sworn to you, Arisen. From this day, the Legion's men called pawns live and die by your command.
Yeah. Bow down before John Wick. Jesus. John Wick. Jesus.
I've learned a new way to fight, Ariel.
I made him look like a Jesus. Yeah. But you know, Keanu Reeves does have that Jesus persona. He does. You know what I mean? He does. You know, John Wick is Jesus in a way. Diamond Fresh. I need to talk to you at once. Come.
Ah, a master and his pawn, is it? You'll be quite the force on the day you learn to fight as one. Mind you, that is a skill better honed in practice than in the heat of mortal combat. I can help in that regard, should you wish it.
Have we sufficient curatives?
Yeah, Diamond Fresh.
Conversation is the heart of any bond. In time, it can foster great affinity. If we're to journey far afield, we'd best be well prepared.
You know what? I don't think he would ever do it, but he definitely fits the Jesus. You know, Jesus look. You were saying.
The men of the Enlistment Corps never turn away the eager. We are ready to begin.
Let's
Are you?
I am. It's time for some training. It's been a long time.
Let me be clear from the outset. I'm a harsh master, whoever the pupil.
How can I use the keyboard and attack an aid? Simple. Simple. You just plug it in to the back of your USB on the PlayStation 5. What's the problem? Come on. Christopher Walken is telling you. Yeah, just plug it in. That's it. Plug it in the back of your USB of PlayStation 5, you're good to go, man. That's the beauty about the PlayStation 5. You can plug in even this microphone that I have, and it's gonna work. No limitations, man. That's why I love PlayStation. No limit. Hey, it even rhymes. Check this out. It even rhymes. That's why I love PlayStation 5. No limit. That's why I love PlayStation. No limitation. That's why I love PlayStation. No limitation. That's why I love PlayStation. No limitation. Doo 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 doo. No limitation. Doo 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 doo. No limitation. See? It's not a coincidence. It's for a reason. It's for a reason. All right, let's do some training.
You'll complete 3 forms of training in sequence.
I can't wait to do this. Let's go ahead and let's do it.
Each serves to hone a different quality. You'll need more than raw muscle here.
Fine. Let's begin the training.
If you find a task too difficult to manage, you might reconsider your party.
Fine.
There are other pawns here. You can choose among them if you care to. The first task is carrying freight. Haul the lot of them before my count ends. You're free to choose your company, but this is a task too great for just one person. Many hands lighten any load, as they say. Now, get to it. We'll begin as soon as you're prepared. Your task is to haul all of the freight before my count ends. Get to it.
One, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Hurry up, hurry up. Grab it, grab it. Let's go. Jump.
The deadline draws near, sir. We must hurry. There's no time.
Diamond fresh. Give it to me. Where's the last one?
Enough! Well done. Meet each challenge with that vigor, and you'll make for a fine warrior afore long. Next is combat training. You'll face my Scarecrow army here. Destroy them before my count ends.
All right, let's do it. Well, it is similar, but that's the sad part. You know, the game, in terms of the story, it continues. It's not bad. What's bad about Dragon's Dogma 2, it's these stupid decisions that they made that makes the game less enjoyable. You know, that's the whole point. Like, why can't, like, here you can save the game. The game here automatically saves. You don't have to go to any Holiday Inn. You don't have to rest and pay 2,000 gold to save the game. On this one, automatically saves the game. So no matter where you are at, which level, automatically saves it. They should have kept that. They should have kept everything the same. The only thing they should have adjusted is the graphics. That's it. To make sure that it's running properly. But they shouldn't have implemented microtransactions. That was the biggest no-no.
A large group will be of help again, but you must choose your companions wisely. A company all doing the same thing is less effective than using a varied approach. Choose well.
I mean... Here's the biggest problem, Cameron, that you're going to encounter with Dragon's Dogma 2. Because you haven't played it. But when you play it, you'll remember what I just told you. You're not going to be that good, man. Trust me. I know you're a great player, but you're going to die in Dragon's Dogma 2. And you're going to lose all your points. You're going to lose everything because there is no fast travel. And you don't have enough resources. You don't have enough wake points to go back to the Holiday Inn to save the game. Instead of having the game save it automatically, you know what I mean? And this is the issue with Dragon's Dogma 2, man, is that they made it so asinine that you have to go back to the Holiday Inn without any resources, without any help. Because you trying to get back to that town, which is so far away, is going to take you a long time to get to that town, to get back. And you're going to die. Guaranteed, bro. You're going to die. You're not going to make it because you're not going to have enough resources. Because it's so hard to come by the resources. Your pawns are going to be also running out of resources. And you're going to be running out of wake stones. So these are the things that you're going to notice in Dragon's Dogma 2, man. It is just so stupid. You know. And it's so agitating, dude. It's so stupid. And that's why I don't understand why they did this. It is so stupid, man, what they did in Dragon's Dogma 2. On top of making everything so inaccessible. Don't worry about not being able to save the game. To continue where you left off. Because you're not going to make it to the nearest town, which is so far away, because there's no fast travel for you to save the game, and you got to have 2,000 golds to save the game anyway in the Holiday Inn, one of the hotels called the Inn. But on top of that, everything else, it's inaccessible, you know. So, I mean, look, you'll understand when you play this game. Right now, you don't know because you haven't played it. But trust me, brother. When you play the Dragon's Dogma 2, you're going to see exactly what I was talking about. And you're going to say, what the fuck, dude? You're going to say, what was this? Like, why would they make it like this? Why would they do this? Yes, microtransactions. But at the same time, it really hurts the game, dude. It hurts the game big time. This is why the first game was so successful. Because they didn't put these barriers and they didn't put these stupid decisions that they put on the Dragon's Dogma 2. And on top of that, they made the game run like shit. They made the game run like a dog shit, dude. Even on a console, it's running at 30 FPS. But at least it's better than what we have on the PC, you know. But still, even with a 30 FPS, the game, it's still a dog shit game. Because I don't want to waste my time playing a game where I can't save a fucking game, dude. I'm sorry. To me, that's a fucking torture. To me, that's not fun. I don't get off on that fetish. I don't get fucking erection on that shit. To me, that's stupid and asinine. And this is why people are so pissed off and fucking just enraged with the Dragon's Dogma 2. Because the first one, as you can see, had a great idea, great concept, great formula. And they took that great formula and that great concept and they fucked it all up, dude.
They fucked it all up. But don't worry, you're gonna understand this, Cameron, when you play the game. When you play the game, you're gonna say, oh shit, I see what Ed's talking about. I see why it's so fucking stupid. I see why it's so freaking retarded. You know, you gotta play it to see just how asinine the ideas that they put in the game is. Trust me. You know, and that's why it's so, well, not to mention the technical issues that the game has. On top of microtransactions, on top of all the stupid decisions that they made in the game. Dude, I just watched my live stream from the beginning, guys, and you're gonna see how stupid it is. I was level 16. And because I couldn't make it to the nearest town to save my progress, I died, and I only had one wake stone, and I died. And I had to start way from 8 hours ago, where I saved my resting save on that Holiday Inn. And I had to start from there with level 10. I think it was level 10 or level 11. And I lost all my pawns. I lost all the gear that I had. I lost everything. So I can't really, it's hard for me to give this game, a Dragon's Dogma, to a pass. It's hard for me to give Dragon's Dogma to a pass. Because now I see how good they made it here on the first one. And coming from a second game, it just makes you just shake your head. Like, why? Why would they do that? Why would they fuck up what they had so great in the first game? Why would they do that? So to me, just, I don't know. Are they ever going to fix that? Are they going to make those changes? Are they going to give you the ability to have a checkpoint where the game saves automatically? I don't know. I don't think so. I think they want you to pay for microtransactions. I think they want you to purchase all the stuff that you need to purchase because no one has time to grind it. And don't get me wrong, guys. I know you can grind it. But people don't have time to grind this fucking game for the entire goddamn year. People say, man, I don't have time to be grinding this game just to get to level 15 or level 20 or level 30. There is a certain strategy for you to grind it, but it's still unnecessary on the decisions that they made on Dragon's Dogma 2, man. They made way too many unnecessary decisions that didn't need to be. They should have just kept it the same as they did here. They should have kept it the same. If they had kept this game the same, Dragon's Dogma 2 would be a game of the year right now. Easily. You know, the technical issues could be resolved with the patches. They could patch it up. But even if they patch the game up, even if they give you 60 FPS, the core base of the game, it's hurting. The core base of the game, it's already hurt. See, that's what people are talking about. Even if they resolve all the problems with the performance and technical, graphical issues, the core problem is still there. And that core problem is the stupid fucking decisions that they've made. Retarded decisions that they made because they're so fucking greedy. I was just talking about this earlier. That's the issue with today's society. Everybody's greedy. Everybody wants to be fucking number one. Everybody wants to stroke their fucking ego. Everybody's selfish. Nobody gives a shit about principles. Nobody gives a shit about, hey, let's care about the gamers. Same thing with the Max Payne 3 and the Rockstar. Nobody cares about the middle guy. Nobody cares about consumers. They're just trying to rip you off. And it's no different with Capcom. They're just trying to rip you off. You know. that's the truth, you know. That's my opinion, and that's the truth, really. You know, I would love to see Dragon's Dogma 2 fix all those problems, fix all those issues, but something tells me they're not going to do it. Now they're asking people, hey, how about we give you a free DLC so we can forget about all the microtransactions, so we can forget about how badly we lied to you. Let us give you a free DLC. That free DLC, don't fall for that. Don't be a sucker, guys. Don't fall for that stupid free DLC. Capcom knows they screwed up. They know they screwed up. They know they fucked up. Are they gonna admit that they fucked up? Of course they're not gonna admit that they fucked up, because of the bullshit ego, selfish ego that they have. Like everybody else, stupid fucking selfish ego everybody has. Nobody wants to admit. It's easier to stroke that fucking ego and to be a man enough to admit, hey, you know, we fucked up. The Capcom screwed up here. The game fucking sucks. We should have told them from the beginning there was going to be microtransactions, and we'd have should have told them from the beginning that we have changed everything in the game. Everything is super inaccessible. Everything is super expensive. You can't save the game where you want to save it. Sorry, there's no fast travel. You're screwed. You're going to be screwed. And therefore, you're going to have to purchase these microtransactions, because these microtransactions are going to help you. Because you're not going to have patience. You're not going to have time. You're not going to have... you're going to be agitated. You're going to be pissed off. And you're going to say, all right, here's $10, $20, $30, $40. Let me buy all these microtransactions and let me just have a smooth ride. So I can pay to win. Pay to win. Yeah, pay to win. That's what they did. Okay, so the game is $70, right? So you pay $70 for the game. Then you pay another $40. That's $110. $110 pay to win. So, yeah, listen. I don't mean to be negative, Danny, regarding Dragon's Dogma 2. And I know you guys want to love this game. Everybody wants to, like, love this game. Like, have some kind of a fucking fetish about Dragon's Dogma 2. Nobody wanted to love this game more than me. Nobody wanted to love Dragon's Dogma 2 more than me. But just like Rockstar, what they did to me with the Max Payne, and what they're doing here, what Capcom's doing here, I can't pass on that. I can't give them the pass. Because if you give them a pass with this kind of anti-consumer practice, if you give a companies like Capcom a pass, then you're letting them know, I'm okay with this. Keep doing this. Keep lying to me. Keep screwing me over next time as well on Dragon's Dogma 3. So, I don't know, man. I wouldn't get too excited, guys, about Dragon's Dogma 2. They already screwed up. Yeah. And that's really how I feel about Dragon's Dogma 2. And it's not just me that feels this way. There's a lot of people, man. They're pissed off at Capcom. And I don't blame them for being pissed off at Capcom. They should be pissed off. They have every right to be pissed off, you know. So when you play this game, you're gonna realize, oh shit. Oh shit. I think I get it. I think I understand it now. This guys, there's a difference between watching somebody else play and then you playing it yourself and then you experiencing, oh, this is bullshit. I just wasted 20 hours playing this game and now I have to go back to level 11 and I was at the level 18 and I have to go back to level 11. I lost all my stuff. I lost everything. That's not cool. Every game should have a checkpoint. Unless you're playing, I don't know, a Souls game. If you're playing a roguelike type game, then everybody understands. there's a mutual understanding there. Hey, it's a Souls game. We get it. We understand. Right? But Dragon's Dogma, it's not a Souls game. It's not a Souls game. But they're treating it like a Souls game, where everything's so inaccessible and you can lose everything and you can't save the damn game. No checkpoints. No camping gear anywhere where you can find it. When you're looting the stuff, everything that you loot is just some basic shit. Nothing that's gonna help you, really. I only found 2 wake stones, and I had to travel across the other side of the map. It took me like 20 hours to get 2 lousy wake stones. And I lost both of those wake stones. I used them because the dragon killed me, whooped my ass and my pawn's ass. And I had to go back to my Holiday Inn save, where I was resting, to start at the level 11. And I was level 18. So I just wasted 20 hours, dude. And that's my issue with Dragon's Dogma 2.
We'll begin as soon as you're prepared. Just give the word. You'll set about destroying Scarecrow.
Feel more.
Let's go, Diamond Fresh. Let's go.
I'll spell it with a spell. The deadline draws near, sir. We must hurry. There's no time.
I'll fill it with a spell.
Well, actually, I'm glad you mentioned it. There was a bunch of shills.
Enough!
Bunch of shills that were paid off. I think all of them were paid off. And I know for a fact that there were a bunch of shills that were paid off. Because when they were sent an email with the code of the game, there was a certain agreement and certain disclosure, and on that disclosure clearly stated that there are microtransactions included in the game. And none of these YouTubers who gave it a great score, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10, none of them mentioned it. Not one single one of them mentioned, oh, there's microtransactions here. Oh, you can't save the game where you want to save the game. You have to go 50, 100 kilometers, 50,000 kilometers to the nearest town to save the game in some stupid Holiday Inn, right? None of them talked about how everything is inaccessible. They were just simply saying, oh, it's almost like the first one. Just a little bit rough around the edges on the performance, but it's almost like the first one. And no one mentioned the microtransactions. So what happened the next day, on the 24th of March, when the game was released? Or was it March 22nd? I'm sorry, March 22nd. March 22nd. Mostly negative reviews. Everybody woke up to mostly negative reviews. Like, what's going on here? Why they're all mostly negative reviews? That's because these shills, they lied. They didn't tell the truth. Because they don't want to lose the partnership with Capcom. The money's good. Everybody's fucking greedy. And they didn't want to lose. They didn't want to lose the partnership. And now they're using a damage control saying, oh, the reason we didn't mention the microtransactions and all the other stuff is because we didn't think it was important. We didn't think it was important. Because every game has a microtransactions. Come on. Come on, man. Really? Look, man, I am pissed off at Capcom. Because they lied. That's what this is about, man. I don't want to tell companies how to make their product or how to ship their product or how to make their video games, but they lied. They lied. They were not being honest. And they gave those YouTuber shills, these influencers, free codes in advance, and all the journalists free codes in advance with the NDA agreement. Yeah, don't mention the microtransactions. Please do not mention them. We know that they're there, but please do not mention it. But give it a great score. Let's get people excited. Let's push this game to be a game of the year. The reason I'm being like this, guys, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to be an asshole. The reason I'm being like this, it's because I don't like where gaming industry is going. I don't like these anti-consumer practices that these gaming publishers and developers are doing. It is not cool. It is not fair to us. I just don't like it, man. I don't like where it's going. And look at Rockstar. A great example. On Easter, on Sunday, I had to go back and forth with Rockstar. Rockstar is claiming to me that I have an account, this mystery account, and Max Payne 3, it's in there. And I'm like, excuse me, I only have 2 accounts with 2 emails. And on one of them, it's showing Max Payne 3 from Steam, which I purchased. I have a receipt from Steam. What's the issue? Why can't I activate this game? And they keep saying the same thing, like a broken record. You cannot activate that game. We know you paid for it, but you have a different account that supports your Steam, that's linked to your Steam. And I said, what is this other account that you're claiming that my Steam is linked to? Oh, we don't know. You need to find out. You need to find out. So, this is why, to me, gaming industry is going down to shit. And nobody seems to give a fuck. You know, nobody seems to fucking care. That's another problem. You know, people keep buying this shit. People keep playing this shit. And they're okay with it. You shouldn't be okay with it, man. You should tell these companies, fuck you. I'm not buying your shit. I'm not playing your shit. You make games for us. You're not making games for yourself. End of story. Let us tell you what we want. If you want to sell something to us, you have to cater to us. You have to make the games for us. Not the way you want to make the games. You know. But anyway, it's just me. Yeah, thank you for standing there for my rent. My long-awaited rent.
It will come in time. For now, reconsider your tactics and your companion.
I will. Yeah, he should be listening to me. Because I'm Jesus and I speak the truth. I don't talk out of my ass. I have credibility. I mean, I don't give a shit. If people don't want to hear the truth, well, too fucking bad, man. I don't give a shit. I don't care. You know, I know what I know. I play this fucking game. I played the Dragon's Dogma 2. I know it fucking sucks. That's the end of that. It fucking sucks. End of story. That's it. End of story. It's unplayable. It sucks. It has all the bad elements in it. Who's playing it? Bunch of fucking shills who got the game for free. That's who the fuck is playing it. I'm not gonna name any names, but that's who's playing it. Bunch of fucking shills. Big time YouTubers playing this shit. And they got it for free and they're sitting on a fucking millions of dollars. That's who the fuck is playing it. That's the truth. People need to wake the fuck up, man.
And they're all going there watching these YouTubers like some kind of cult leaders, you know. His opinion must be so valuable to me. Like he gives a shit. He doesn't give a shit. I'm not going to name names. They don't give a fuck about you at all. They don't give a fuck less about you. What happens to you tomorrow, today, the next day. The only thing they care about is their PayPal accounts and their sponsors. How much money they put in the fucking bank. That's it. That's what this is about. It's a money whoring. At least I have the balls. I have the courage to say it the way it is. Because nobody else wants to say it. Everybody else wants to dance around the fucking bush. Everybody else wants to dance around the elephant in the room. I call it the way it is. And you should try that, guys. You should try that sometimes. Give it a try. Don't just suck up to these companies. Don't just suck up to them. Don't suck up to them. When they make a great game, dude, I'll give them all the praises. When they make a great game, like Rise of the Ronin, dude, I'm giving Team Ninja great praises. Team Ninja, fuck yeah, dude. Game of the year for me, personally. Rise of the Ronin, they're getting all the praises. And I didn't mind spending $70 on Rise of the Ronin. Every penny, every dime was spent well. I didn't mind. So when you make a great game, you're going to get all the praises. That's it. I'm going to praise it. But when you make a shitty game, and when you try to lie to people, and when you try to screw people over, and remove all the great things that made the first game so great, and you take all of those elements that made the first game so great, and you put these stupid microtransactions, and you make everything so inaccessible, and you make everything so expensive, where you're being forced to purchase microtransactions because it's going to take you thousands of lifetime of hours to get 150,000 golds. Do you know how long it's going to take you to earn 150,000 gold? How long is it going to take you just to buy a small outfit that you need in this one mission to take you to this castle, so you can enter this castle and meet certain someone? Do you know how long it's going to take you? How many hours? You think people are going to spend 100 hours just collecting the golds? Pfft. No, they're going to purchase microtransactions. They're going to buy microtransactions because they set up the whole game to force you to buy microtransactions. And that's what bothers me about Dragon's Dogma 2, man. It's not the technical issues. I know technical issues will be fixed. It's the fact they were just trying to make this. That's it. This. That's it. That's all they were thinking about. They were thinking about this. Alright, so that's my rant about Dragon's Dogma 2.
I feel familiar with this area now.
It's closed. Seems we need dispensation to pass.
Look at that. The game saves automatically. Automatically. Well, these are the facts, man. You know, this is not like me having an opinion.
It'll be easier going searching this area now.
This is not just me having an opinion, Steven. This is a fact. Because I play the game. I know what I'm talking about. I put like 20-something hours into that Dragon's Dogma. I know exactly what's going on.
We are a vagabond people.
And now that I'm playing this one,
We come from
the first part, it's like night and day difference, dude. Night and day difference. You almost like can't believe that it's coming from the same developers. You almost can't believe, man. You know. You can't believe it's coming from the same people, man. You know?
I'll take that.
What the hell is this? Diamond fish.
Touch a
My kind
riftstone,
grows better
and
able
you
to
can
serve
guide a
the more
new
we
pawn
learn.
to this world.
I've learned of this area. If you're tired, rest.
I want to rest. Let's do it. How much is it?
A riftstone. A strange power emanates from within.
We can safeguard your belongings, or aid in learning new skills.
Emperor Palpatine. Oh, the Jedi must die.
Have your pick, any you like. What will it be
Learn new
today?
skills. Everything, dude, here it's better. Everything here it's better. Look. Everything's cheaper. To learn the skills, it's a cheaper gold. They're not charging you arm and leg that they're charging you in Dragon's Dogma 2. Look at this. Only 200 gold. Not bad. I want to learn that. Fire boom. Yeah. There we go.
What will it be today?
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
A riftstone. A strange power emanates from within.
Who the hell is this guy? Ah, he's a pawn.
Hello. Yes, Arisen.
I cannot afford you right now. Maybe some other time. What about this one?
Hello.
How much are you?
Yes, Arisen.
Ooh, 522 RC. Some other time.
It is a humbler structure than I'd imagined.
What does she say?
I am Mercedes. I lead the men of the Enlistment Corps.
She's the Mercedes.
I've heard talk of the Arisen. They say you hold dominion over the pawns. I've ordered pawns to take up swords and fight myself, but they are a clumsy lot. I cannot call them into this world as you do, though, nor make traveling companions of them. What manner of magic lets you command them so? Well, it matters not. The dragon is come. I'll welcome any help, be it pawn, artisan, farmer or fishwife. Make use of the encampment as you please. Are you in need of rest?
Oh shit, I can rest for free. Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Well, come again whenever you tire.
The best part about this game, in the first one, is I don't have to worry about if I die. If I die in this game, I can continue where I left off.
Well sturdy, this place. I've learned of this area.
Which area died fresh?
It is a welcome breeze.
What is this area supposed to be, Diamond Fresh?
Seems this place is home to goblins. This road is frequented by peddlers. The view extends for leagues along the shore.
Do not go into that water.
I'll go at once.
Oh, here we go.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. Seems we're most like to find what we seek near trees. The roads are safer than the marsh, but still, we'd best stay wary.
Seems we're most like to find what we seek near trees.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
And even here it's saved. I love it, man. There's something about when the game is being saved constantly.
Ah, the venerable Arisen returns.
Oh, Palpatine.
Are you come to lead the pawns?
Are you the
quest
Jedi?
to slay
Hold on.
the dragon? Those equivocal husks.
Are you the Jedi? All the Jedi must die. Will or nil, the Arisen is always as puppets strung in fate's own thread.
Many have come before.
Many have come before you,
Tall atop the
eager to stand atop the grand capstone of worldly truth. Arrogance.
The dragon is
ever born anew into the world. And with it, heirs that seek out the dragon.
But lucky
are the few who attain the audience where they live.
Ours, weak, fragile world.
Yes, Jedi. I smell your fear. It
In
stinks.
yon encampment they gather up their knights and hired steel. They think to grow their numbers and hunt the dragon. But they shall soon learn their lot will
They
end
should
as
learn
prey.
that the Jedi Force is a weak force.
You bastard. I'm gonna get you with my lightsaber pencil.
Thank you, Alex.
What do you think, Diamond Fresh?
It will be easier
I know.
going searching this
Even
area.
20
I feel
FPS.
familiar with this area now.
You will not find sunbright except by day. Are your travel preparations
Well,
complete?
Madeline, this is a fine bit of fortune you've come into. Come to Grand Soren with riches in mind, instead find only cravens. Fine, what to do.
Madeline. Who are you, Madeline? Are you that Belle girl from Knock Knock? Or are you the Genesis? Which one are you?
If only there was some hero to aid a poor, unfortunate lass such as I.
You don't look so unfortunate with them big giant puppies. I never simp. Ever. I go after it. If I want something, I just grab it. I don't even ask. Yeah. Wait a minute. We're not done yet.
Oh, I know you. You took up steel and drove the dragon from Cassardis, yes? I heard about that.
Yeah. And what else have you heard? Hopefully they told you about my big John Wick stick that I willed between my legs. Have you heard about that? Have you heard about Maxine and me? No. There's a lot you haven't heard. Have you heard about Diamond Fresh and me? Yeah. You're missing out on so much. You need to keep with the current affairs of John Wick. But anyway, tell me what you have heard. I want to hear these rumors. Since I'm the highlight of the day always, 24/7.
And of course you know me. I come here now and again to restock my wares.
Are we talking about knickers? Or are we talking about panties? What are we exactly talking about?
You do recall me, yes? Madeline? Finest peddler in all Grancis?
Depends on the position. Maybe 69, maybe missionary. I don't know. It's hard to recall. The whole thing was so wild. I don't remember it that well. I just know I had a good time. But yeah, I guess I did peddler in your panties.
ravishing beauty of legend and song? Madeline.
Yeah, I think I remember it now. It's starting to come back to me. I do realize. Yeah. It was definitely a 69 style. I remember it vividly now.
Well, no matter. I've bigger problems.
Not as big as my third leg. I hope so. But anyway, bring those puppies back again.
These are dark days, so terrible as to drive even I to the brink of tears.
Maybe, if you come to my chambers tonight, I can wash away those tears. Trust me.
And yet, just when I need the aid of one both clever and strong, you arrive.
Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. I have arrived in the perfect time. Come tonight at my chambers.
Truly, fortune means us to partner together. Don't you agree?
Of course. Please, be my guest. I will not deny this. Madeline.
Only a fool could mistake the thread of destiny what links us.
I think we were linked the first time we laid eyes on each other. My third leg had communicated with your cave, and your cave communicated with my third leg, and we communicated. And we met each other's. One in the front end, the other one in the back door. And one blew out like a wind throughout that door. If you know what I mean.
You will be my savior true, and after me, the world entire.
Now hold on a second. There's plenty of Madelines out there for me to Madeline. You could be my gal. Don't get me wrong. But you gotta understand, if you're gonna be with me, you have to respect my ways. I am who I am, and I make no apologies for it. I will not be exclusive just for you, nor am I gonna be exclusive just for Diamond Fresh. I have no exclusivity. I'm like a drifter. I drift around. And to find new Madelines out there and new Diamond Freshes. Yeah.
And with that, we must be off.
And we will. Oh, God, man. It's too much fun, man.
I trust you know of the encampment outside the village.
Yeah, I know it.
I must travel there with all speed, but the wilds are perilous of late.
I can carry you. I can carry you, don't worry. If I carry you, I'll grab you by your butt. But you have to be consenting to that. Do you understand? I'll give you a pencil. You're gonna sign that right over here. See, there's a pencil right over here. I need you to sign it. That you agree that I'm gonna grab you by your behind as I carry you on my shoulders. And you consent to that. That's the only way. You need to sign that paper. It's like a waiver. You need to sign that waiver.
Would you see me there safely?
What did I just say? I just said yeah. But it's gonna be my way. Or the lonely way. But first you need to sign that book that you agree to consent. That I'm able to carry you and grab you by your butt. Put you on my shoulders. Alright? Now go ahead and sign it. And then we're ready to depart her. And do our journey together. Let's go. Let's hurry up. Alright. I have
Are your
some...
travel preparations complete?
Yeah, I'm already ready.
I yet cannot fathom how you drove that terrible worm from the village.
Yeah, you'll find out tonight in my chambers.
That dragon has ill timing for true. I was near to closing several deals in Gran Soren when it struck. You should pursue a future yourself in the capital, you know. One who can face down a dragon would find no shortage of clients.
Yeah.
'Tis a shame monsters forced the mountain pass. What leads there closed. We have the dragon to thank for that as well.
Can I be honest with you, Madeline? I liked you better when you didn't run your mouth. Thank you.
I make for the encampment to speak with the guard captain and learn when they will reopen the pass.
Yeah, I get all of that. Are we done with this conversation?
True, there are other ways to the capital, other paths.
Yeah, I get that.
But enough idle chatter. We should move.
Yeah, thank you. It's been a minute, yeah.
You'll find naught but the finest wares here. You'll find naught but the finest wares here.
Let's go. Come on.
Leave it to me.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Aha, gold!
Don't
now
wander.
there's a fine treat.
Out in the woods.
Don't wander off, guys.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers.
Seems we're
guardsmen,
most
and
like to find what we seek near trees. The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
Seems we're most like to find what we seek near trees.
Aha, gold!
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
Now there's a fine treat.
Hey, Madeline, don't wander off. I'm supposed to protect you. Stay close to Dino Fresh. That's in order.
There's art here.
Where? I see it.
Goblin!
Strength in numbers, Arisen. The rocks here may hold ore.
I'll tell you what, if they can fix... Look, I know I've been very harsh on Dragon's Dogma 2, but here, if they could do this, if they could fix all of those issues that I mentioned, like saving the game automatically wherever you go, ability to create a new character without having to pay, if they could remove all those other obstacles, I'm telling you, I mean, Dragon's Dogma 2 could be a potential contender for a Game of the Year. But the issue right now with the Dragon's Dogma 2 is Capcom is not saying anything regarding whether or not they're going to change all those other problems and issues that people are talking about. So, but Dragon's Dogma 2 could be fixed, but that's up to Capcom. What I'm trying to say, Capcom still has a chance to fix these problems. All they got to do is remove. It's very simple, man. One update, very simple. Automatically save the game. Have the camps nearby where you don't need a camping gear. You just go to the camp and you rest there. There's so many things they could have done. There's so many things they can do to fix it. Are they going to fix it? I don't know. I know people telling me, oh, you're being too harsh on Dragon's Dogma 2. Because, here's why. When I'm playing this one, the first one, and when I see how awesome the first one is, and then when I look at the second one, I have to say, like, why? If I'm a creative director of Dragon's Dogma in 2017, I would never make those decisions. I would fight for keeping it status quo. Let's just enhance the graphics. Let's just go with the story a little bit more expanded with a dragon. And let's enhance the graphics. Use the Resident Evil engine. And let's keep everything the same. If it ain't broke, why fix it? That's all I'm saying. Because it doesn't matter how good of a player you are. You could be the best player of all time. People are still dying in this game. And they're losing their level points. They're losing their pawns. Do you know how difficult it is to get those pawns back in Dragon's Dogma 2? And that kills the fun. Like, to me, that's where it kills the fun of this game. In Dragon's Dogma 2. You spend 10 hours playing the game, and then you're about halfway there to the nearest town to save the game. You have to go to a Holiday Inn to save the game, right? And then you die. And you have no more wake stones, and you gotta load the game from the nearest inn where you save the game. And the nearest inn, it's in the two towns. And you can fast travel to those towns. And you lose all those points. And that's what happened to me, man. That happened to me, like, multiple times. Like, imagine here, I leveled up and I got all these characters and all these pawns, and then I die. And then I have to go back 3 hours ago, where I last saved on a Holiday Inn in that town. I call it a Holiday Inn, but it's a hotel. It's an inn to rest. And then I have to start again from that level. So, like, that's my whole point about Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm not trying to shit for no reason. I'm not saying that the Dragon's Dogma 2 doesn't have a potential. It does. It has a potential, but those potentials are clogged up with all these stupid decisions that the Capcom has made. And they shouldn't have made those decisions. Those decisions are hurting the game. When you look at this, and how much better this is, and then you got to ask yourself a question. When you play Dragon's Dogma 2, and I know some of you haven't played it, but when you play the Dragon's Dogma 2, and I have played it, you're going to say to yourself, oh my God, why? That's the first question mark that's going to pop in your mind is why? Why make these decisions? Greed is not good, man. Greed can hurt your business. Greed can hurt your development of your game. Greed is sometimes, well, it's not sometimes, all the time, it's not good. It's not good. Remember, if you want to be successful, be passionate about your work. Be passionate about your game. If it ain't broke, why fix it? That's it. That's the phrase that needs to be coined here. If it ain't broke, why fix it? Just enhance the graphics, expand the story, and that's it. Keep everything the same. If they have done that, if Capcom had done that, this would be like masterpiece. It would be already Game of the Year. It would be one of the best games of 2024. But they missed out on that boat because they were so greedy. And they lied about it. That's even worse, man. They lied about it, and then they gave the free copy to these YouTube influencers, and these YouTube influencers, they don't want to tell you the truth because they signed the NDA agreement. Can't talk about microtransactions till the release date of the game. Once the game is released, then you can talk about it. And now every single one of those YouTubers, it's damage controlling, making videos and making a damage control, saying that, oh yeah, I didn't think that was a big deal. I didn't think that microtransactions are really that much of an issue. What do you mean it's not much of an issue? What? It is an issue. If it wasn't an issue, then why is everybody so upset? People are, I mean, look, here, let me show you something. Guys, here, let me show you. I want to show you something. I want you to see something. Since we're talking about because, you know, it's impossible for me not to talk about Dragon's Dogma 2 since I'm playing Dragon's Dogma 1. It's impossible for me to ignore that big Godzilla and a King Kong eating banana together. So here, let me show you. I'll show you in a minute. Here. I want to show you something, guys. I want you to see what people are saying. I don't want you just to listen to what I have to say. I think it's important also that you guys see what other people are saying. $2 to edit your character appearance in a single player game after spending $80. Your character appearance is on their servers. So deleting your saves files from Steam user data, save making edits within the character's creator or in with the cloud saves of does not apply to your in-game character. And this guy says, also, you don't have to play the game to know it's a dog shit of a game. And look at the majority of people that plays it on Steams and see their reaction on the game. Reason for not recommending, let's see. Microtransactions in a single-player game. Basic game functionality being paywalled by DLC. Cost $700, but then still releasing a shit tons of DLCs in which half of them are basic game functionality. Very jarring storytelling. A shit tons of bugs in the game after launching with a $700 price tag. And the list goes on. I mean $70 price tag. I'm sorry. Not a $770. This guy puts it's $770. And we're up to 97 hours in 10 days on the game they did not recommend. Average over 10 hours a day. Reason for not recommending, literally misinformation is you can cheaply and easily change your appearance in the game. No need to buy anything with real money. Yeah. But can you save the game? When you're 100 kilometers away from the nearest town? Can you fast travel? No. Can you buy certain things without being so expensive? No. Are you going to be able to collect the golds you need so quickly? No. It's going to take you hundreds of hours to get 150,000 golds. To change your appearance, it costs you 55,000 golds. Do you know how long it's going to take you, bro? How many hours you're going to have to put in Dragon's Dogma 2 just to be able to change your beard, like my beard, to change the color of your beard. So what I'm simply saying is, yes, you don't need to buy these microtransactions. I get it. But do you understand how long it's going to take you to collect 150,000 golds? How many hours you have to put into it, hoping you don't fucking die. Hoping you don't fucking die, because if you die and you run out of that fucking wake stone, and they're so rare to find, and they're so expensive to find, you're fucked, my friend. You got to go back 10 hours before, when you were level 11 or whatever. And you have to start from again, because the game doesn't save automatically. You can only save the game when you go to Resort Inn, the Sleep Inn, Holiday Inn, to a hotel. And the hotel, it's only in the big towns. And these big towns are so far away. And there is no fast travel. And everything that lurks around in the forests wants to kill you, eat you, fuck you, whatever. And then at night, it's even worse. At night, it's unforgiving. Everything wants to kill you. All the kind of entities and demons wants to kill you. So, yeah, I get it. I understand you don't have to buy these microtransactions. But guess what? People don't have time. And that's where you get agitated. because you're constantly going to be dying and losing because you can't save the game to the checkpoint. And this is my whole point. Why I'm frustrated with Dragon's Dogma 2. It's not even the technical issues. It's these unnecessary decisions that they made in the game that didn't need to be. Look at this. Played for about 4 hours in. It's really slow pace because I wanted to test the limits of the game and fool around a bit. Let's get it out of the way first. The game is very, very, very badly optimized. In not just the performance optimization, but also the graphical aspect of it. It's not a bad looking game, but it's not exactly a super good looking one. And definitely not the one that should be so graphically intensive. Not to mention the CPU intensive in town. The graphics textures. Alright, so this guy is talking about just how badly it runs, right? But let's see. Let's get to the bottom of what he was saying. For those who are thinking about buying this, please just buy it on sale 1 year or 2 years later. But here's the thing. This is what I was telling Cameron. Is anyone going to care about this game when they fix up all of these things? When they fix everything up? Is anyone going to give a shit about this game? Are people really going to care about this game a year from now? 2 years from now? Maybe if I have nothing else to play, right? If there's nothing else to play and there's no other game coming out, or I'm like looking for something to play, maybe. But people in general are going to give up on this game. They're not going to care. Like, look at Cyberpunk. It took 3 years for them to fix up Cyberpunk, to add all the features that they should have added in a Cyberpunk in the first place. You know what I mean? So, I like what this guy says. Don't buy it now. Now is not the time to buy it. Now is time to wait. It's time to wait. Rent the game. Get it on GameFly. Get it on some dirt cheap, CD code, CD keys website where they're selling a PlayStation version for like dirt cheap. Or they give you the PlayStation CD key where you can activate it on the PlayStation or something. Or an Xbox, doesn't matter. And then buy it then. When it's like super dirt cheap. So... And this, here's what I think, man. They made these terrible decisions. And looking at the first game, now that I played the first game, and just how good it was back in 2017. And it's still good, and it's still great for a game that was released in 2017. And just how easy it is to jump in on it, how easy it is to play it, makes you wonder, what made them think that making those changes was a great idea? Removing all those great accolades that made the first game so great, and then making it more difficult. What made them think that's going to be a great idea. What made him think that putting microtransactions in a single player game with the DLCs, it's a great idea. You know? So Dragon's Dogma really has a shitty start right now. Dragon's Dogma 2 has a really shitty... It's like they're coming out of the toilet right now. They're really having a shitty start. But it can be fixed if they would listen. If they would listen to us. Which they should have listened to us. They had how many years? 8 years? 8 years. Dude, 8 years. They had 8 years to listen to us. Don't change anything, dude. Just enhance the graphics and that's it. And enhance the graphics, expand the story. Enhance the graphics, expand the story. That's all they had to do. Enhance the graphics, expand the story, and you're good. And we would never have to worry about this. The reason this sucks, because a lot of people were looking forward to playing Dragon's Dogma 2. And they're just disappointed that this is what they're getting after 8 years. And not to mention the fact that they lied about microtransactions. That's even worse. See, that's where it gets really bad. Okay? That they lied. If they didn't lie, if they were being upfront about it and then they got a lot of backlash, okay, maybe they could have, changed things around, or say, okay, we got to give people what they want and let's fix this. But they didn't. They lied about it. And the last minute, they were like, oh, welcome to microtransactions. How do you like that? After 8 years. Hey, look at this guy. I like what this guy says. So the reason I'm showing you this, because I don't want people to think that I'm being an asshole. I'm not trying to shit on anybody. I respect everyone's opinions. I'm not here to shit on anybody. I'm not here to make someone feel butthurt or whatever. If you love Dragon's Dogma 2, hey, man. God bless you. Good for you. Have fun. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter what this bozo says. Doesn't matter what this guy says. If you like it, have fun, enjoy it. But it's not just me that is thinking this way. It's not just me that it's complaining. There's a lot of people that they're not happy, man. And that's not good. Minority, I'm sorry. Guys, nobody really cares about minority. I'm sorry. That's the way the life is. Nobody really cares about minority. But when the majority goes out there and starts shouting and screaming, which they have here on the social media and Steam, that's when you have a problem. Let's read this one. 12 years have passed since Dragon's Dogma 1 released. It was a genre-defining leaps and bounds ahead of its time. If there's anything Capcom has learned, it's how to become a predatory, how to leech people for their worth. A $70 game I could support to ensure fair pay for a good game. However, when you also attach a bloatware, buy more crystals, pay to win gifts to a single player game, I cannot in a good faith support that. Love this guy. I mean, love him. I love him. He's saying exactly what I've been saying. Here, let me highlight this. This is truth, guys. And if this is not pleasing to your ears, guys, and if this is not pleasing to your eyes, I don't know what to tell you. Seek elsewhere. Seek elsewhere. Here, I call it the way I see it, guys. People who know me, people who've been watching me for 10 years, you know how I am. I don't change for nobody. I'm not going to change my stance. I'm not going to kiss Capcom's ass or Rockstar ass. I'm not kissing no asses. I'm not kissing nobody's ass. If I see something wrong, I fucking call it. If something bothers me, I fucking call it. It's that simple. It's the way I am. That's my nature. It is what it is. It's who I am. Okay? So, that's the way it is with me. It's always going to be like that with me. I'm always going to call it out. And you have to call it out. Like I said, when a game is doing great, when developers make a great game, like Rise of the Ronin, I'm giving all the praises to Rise of the Ronin right now because it's a great game. Runs great, great story, great value, great replay value, worth every penny. And it's a masterpiece, in my opinion. So when the game is doing great, when developers make a great game, I'll give it all the praises that it deserves. I will always give it great praises that it deserves. But when the game doesn't, we have to. I have to. Call it out for what it is. I have to call it out for what it is. I can't just pretend and say, it's no big deal. Microtransactions, come on. Don't worry about it. You have no money, you're hurting, you have no job, you're hurting for money. Something will turn up. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. You'll be all right. You got no food on the table? Something will turn up. Don't worry about it. Fuck that. That's a bunch of bullshit, patronizing shit. You have to call it out for what it is, guys. And that's what people are doing here regarding Dragon's Dogma 2. And that's exactly what this guy says. $70 game I could support to ensure a fair pay for a good game. Exactly. If it was a good game, no one would complain about paying $70. No one's going to complain about Red Dead Redemption 2 paying $70. No one's going to complain about God of War. No one's going to complain about God of War. Ragnarok paying $70. The Last of Us Part 2, $70. No one's going to complain because the game's great. No one's going to complain about paying for great games. But this is different. This is different. This is different. You can give a praise to a game that is trying to lie to you, trying to deceive you, trying to rip you off. And again, guys, I don't want you to feel butthurt. And I know some of you are going to feel butthurt. I know that. I have this tendency to rattle people's cages. I'm just simply saying, I bought Dragon's Dogma 2. I have it. And I will definitely rent it on PlayStation 5. And I will play it on PlayStation 5. But I have to address the elephant in the room. It has to be addressed. And this is why we're in this position. Because we don't want to address. People are just shying away from addressing the elephant in the room. You see, I know Magic here, he gets it. He understands. He knows what I mean. Right on. Stand on for something or fall for anything. Thank you. Crap Comp thinks we are a bunch of jackasses. Are you a jackass? When will you draw the line? If not now. I know it's kind of harsh and it's triggering the way this guy replied, but it's true. Look, while this guy, it's shilling for Capcom. Dude, really? Said that it's pay to win? Mate, you don't need anything to easily run through the game. You clearly haven't even reached any significant boss. And what about you, Lucky? What have you reached? Why don't you do a live stream for like 20 hours like I did? Why don't you go ahead and do a live stream or like this guy did? Clearly it has been recorded how many hours you put into the game. Steam doesn't lie. Steam records how many hours you put into the game. So the guy clearly put a bunch of hours into the game. So yeah, talk is cheap, mate. You got to back it up with some evidence, you know. So listen, look at all these negative reviews. Anti-consumer practices. A review embargo was in place until the release date. A list of pay-to-win items appeared on the store page on the release date. Pre-order exclusives now unavailable were attached to the release date. Pay-to-win items. Obtain a port crystal, which can be set at a destination of your choice. So wait, so I have to pay to... This is even worse. So I have to pay to obtain a port crystal because there's no any other way you can obtain it. Because it's so unbelievably impossible and difficult to obtain it through normal means in the game. So you have to pay for a port crystal. You have to pay money to fast travel. So that way you can save your points, you can save your level up points, you can save your equipment and your pawns, so you can go ahead to the nearest town and go to a Holiday Inn and save the game. Because the game doesn't have any automatic saves. It doesn't save the game automatically and you can't manually save it. The only way you can manually save the game is when you reach to a nearest town, which is 100 kilometers away on the map, and there's only 2 of them, and then when you get there, then you save at the Holiday Inn, and even there you have to pay 2,000 golds, and even there you still have to pay 2,000 gold, dude. Even to have a drink, even to have a fucking drink. I'm not making this up, guys. Watch my live streams. I have a feeling some of you guys are not watching my live streams. I know Jose is. He's watching my shit righteously for 8 hours. That's just a fact. You'll see. You have to pay 2,000 golds just to have a freaking drink, dude. A fucking drink. A drink. On top of saving the game. So that's 4,000 gold right there, wasted. 4,000 golds wasted for nothing. Dude, there's so many obstacles on Dragon's Dogma 2, man. You know, it's not just me. I don't want people thinking, oh, Mr. 4K is being an asshole. He's being a douchebag. He's being a prick. Blah, blah, blah. If that's what you want to think, fine. Whatever, you can call me whatever you want to call me. That's your right to do that. It's your right to think whatever you want to think. But here's the facts. These are the facts. It's not just me. It's everybody. Everybody's saying the same thing. And I can confirm on this. I can confirm it because I played the game when it came out. When the game came out, I bought it for $43. Yes. I have evidence of that. I have evidence. Go back to March 22nd and you'll see me playing it. You'll see what I've been through. I don't talk out of my ass. I talk out of credibility. And I can confirm to agree with all of these negative reviews. Because they too have experienced what I have experienced on March 22nd. You know what I mean? So, can Capcom fix this? Yes, Capcom still has a chance to fix this. To give us a bunch of free stuff. To remove all these unnecessary microtransactions. To give us an automatic save. To give us some bonus stuff. They can still damage control this and fix this. But are they going to do it? Are they going to do it? Why, I think not. I don't think they will. I don't think they will. And if they don't, well, it doesn't even matter if they fix the performance issue. And again, it doesn't matter how good of a player you are. You could be the best Dragon's Dogma player of all time. You're still gonna die in the game. Do you know why? Because you have no a port crystal. You don't have it. You're too far away to the nearest town. And there's so many enemies that want to kill you, eat your eyes, and bang you, and make you squeal like a pig, like in Deliverance Part 1 and 2. Maybe there's Deliverance Part 2. It's called Dragon's Dogma. You're going to die in the game. Because you don't have a fast travel. You don't have automatic saving. You're going to die, and you're not going to make it. And you're going to run out of wake stones. I only had 2 wake stones, and it took me 20 hours to find 2 of them. 20 hours to find 2 of them. And I used both of them, and I died. And guess what? I lost everything. Because the game doesn't save automatically. When you die, you die. And then you got to start back to 11, whatever, level 11. So you spend 10 hours since your last save at the Holiday Inn, which you had to pay 2,000 gold. And then you spend 10 hours fighting all the enemies, collecting everything, right? And then you die. And when you die, you ain't gonna fucking like it. Because you're gonna have to go back. You're gonna have to go back to the Holiday Inn. You lose all your shit, lose all your pawns, lose all your gold, everything. Start from beginning. And people are gonna say, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. And then you're gonna say, well, I guess I have to purchase microtransactions. Let me get that stupid portal crystal. So I can fast travel if there's an enemy that's a higher level than me. So I can skip town, go there and save the fucking game. You know. You get fanboys defending the bullshit. I agree, Forbidden. Listen, I agree. I agree. Listen, when you're right, man. When you are right, you are right. When you are right, my friend. You know. And look, I am a fanboy of the first game. Now I like it because, I like the first game, but I cannot be a fanboy of the second game because of all of this bad practices that they have implemented. And the worst part is, Forbidden Love, they lied. They lied. They waited the last minute. And on the March 22nd, ooh, whoopsie daisy. Hello, mates. Hello, gals. How you guys doing? We got some microtransactions for you. How do you like that? Plus some DLCs you have to pay for. How do you like that? Pull down your pants. Let's go. Spread them cheeks. Let's go. Deliverance Part 2. Dragon's Deliverance Part 2, man. Look, guys, you can shit on me. You can hate me all you want. That's fine. It's your right to do so. It's your right to think whatever you want to think. That's not my business. That's your business. But you can't ignore this. You can't ignore this. This is the fact. These are the facts. You can't ignore the facts. You can have whatever opinions you want to have and whatever. But these are the facts. This guy refunded the product. I mean, look at this. And look at this guy. Here's a fanboy. This game, it's actually pretty fun. What I expected from Dragon's Dogma series. That being said, the performance issue may hinder your enjoyment. And having a bunch of my microtransaction addition to $70 price tag does leave a bitter impression despite most of the items are obtainable in game. So then why did you give it a thumbs up? Oh. Maybe you work for Capcom. Maybe the Capcom gave you a free game. You see, maybe the Capcom gave you a free copy. I guarantee you this guy, whatever his name is, this guy, Jashin Samael. All right, Jashin Samael. I'm pretty sure you got this game free. I guarantee you would not be leaving this kind of review, and this kind of a review if you paid for the freaking game. $70. I guarantee you. Guarantee you. Somehow you got the code. I don't know who gave it to you. You got it somehow. Who gives a shit? You got the code for free. It doesn't even matter, but you got it for free. And now you're fanboying about it. Now you're like huffing and puffing, you know. It's a great game. No, it's not. It's clogged up with issues. Horrendous graphics. So, you know, guys, you know, I'm not trying to be a downer. I'm not trying to be a negative nanny. I'm not trying to make your day negative. I'm not trying to shit on anybody. I'm just being honest. Honesty, you know, that's what this is about. Honesty, it's about hearing it the way you should hear it. Horrible release. Optimizations beyond 25 to 40 frames. I mean, look at this. Come on. The game's been in development for 8 years. I agree, Forbidden Low. Where's the next gen visuals? It's a Capcom. It's not like some small run down the mill game. What? The game was released in 2012. I'm sorry. Oh, the DLC was released in 2017. I'm sorry. Dude, like... listen. Capcom had a decade. A decade. A decade is a long time. I could build a cabin in the forest for 10 years. Trust me, I could. It might take me a long time, but eventually I will build it. With a chimney and the whole thing, okay? It's not going to be easy. I'm not going to sit here and tell you, oh, it's going to be easy. No, nothing's easy. But I'm simply saying, Capcom, a huge multi-billion-dollar company, Capcom, had a decade to make this game. A decade. 10 years. 10 years to make this game. With all the resources and everything that they have. 10 years, really? This is why I can't, and you shouldn't, give these developers and publishers a pass. Because if you give them a pass, well, then you are part of the problem. You're not a part of solution. You're part of the problem. You're letting them know, are you okay with this? Like you don't give a shit. That's not good, my friend. No, it's not good. That's not good for us gamers. It's not good. And we can't accept that. And we shouldn't accept that. And developers and publishers need to remember that. We can't accept that. The reason you exist and your business exists, it's because of us. Us gamers who've been giving you the top dollar in past 40 years and past 20, 30 years. It's because of us. The reason your business exists, the reason your company exists, the reason you exist as a developer, it's because of us, the gamers. Yes, the customer, it's always right. I know this might trigger some people, but the customer is always right. Gotta remember that. Customer is always going to be right because the customer brings you money. Customer brings you profit. That's it. Yeah. You guys can read this yourself. You know, I'm not going to go through all this. You know, you guys can read it. You know, because it's pretty much what I've been saying. You know. And again, listen, if you love Dragon's Dogma 2, it doesn't matter what this bozo has to say. The bozo who's wearing sunglasses at night. It doesn't matter what this bozo says. If you like it, that's fine. But, don't expect me to give this game a pass. I will not give this game a pass until they fix all of those issues that people are talking about. And when they fix all of those issues, and then, okay, let's check it out, let's see. And if it's all good, if everything runs good, then we can give it a proper praise. Better late than never, right? But right now, in its current state, the way it is, I can't. Under any, I can't. Just simply can't. I can't give them any praise. Because they don't deserve any praise. Especially now since I'm playing the original. And when I see how good the original is, you know, come on. You know. Yeah, but that's Forbidden Love. That's Guerrilla Games. Those are great developers. You see, there's some great developers out there. Oh, I don't want you to think that it's all, gloom and doom. I don't want you to think this is all just negativity here. I don't want you guys to think that I'm just being some negative nanny, running around being negative. I don't wake up every morning, looking for something negative. I mean, come on. But, there's some great developers. We got Santa Monica Studios. We got Naughty Dog. We got Guerrilla Games. We got, let me see, who else? There's a one more on top of my head. There's quite a few out there, Ben Studios behind Days Gone, right? So there's quite a few studios out there. They're pretty good, and they make good games, and they care. They have passion. Insomniac is another good one. They care about a project. They have a passion for a project, and they want to make sure that you get the best possible experience. And Capcom used to do that. That's why it's so disappointing. That's why people are so upset. It's like, this is coming from Capcom? If this was coming from some higgy-jiggy, never heard of it, developer, right? No one would care. But this is coming from Capcom, man. What the hell? Resident Evil Engine? You had no issues running Resident Evil Engine on Resident Evil 2, 3, and Resident Evil 4 remake and Resident Evil Village, you had no issues. But now with this, with the same engine, nothing but a bucket full of issues, on top of microtransactions and other problems and other decisions that were made that were really stupid decisions. So Capcom deserves all this backlash because they did this to themselves. And on top of that, they lied, which is even worse. They lied. They said, oh, wow, no microtransactions, don't worry. And then, boom, March 22nd, welcome, wake up to microtransactions. You want to fast travel? Don't worry. You have $10 on you? All right. You can travel one time. You want to travel again? Give us another $10. Come on. Come on, pull the $10 out of your wallet. Shouldn't be a problem. Simp for us a little bit. Come on. Huh? So, and this is what I was saying, even with Max Payne. On Easter, it screwed up my Easter, right? I really wanted to play Max Payne 3 on Easter to honor Jeffrey McCaffrey, actor who passed away, who did the voice and portrayal, acting, motion capture of Max Payne 3. I wanted to play it, right? But Rockstar says, oh, sorry, Mr. 4K. You have this game somewhere else on a different account that's linked to Steam. And I said, what other account? Oh, you should know. We don't know. So hold on. You are Rockstar, and you don't know what this. So how do you know that it's on a different account? Which account? Where? I only have 2 accounts with 2 different emails. And on one of them, it's showing that I purchased Max Payne 3 because Rockstar Launcher has to scan to see that you purchased it from Steam. So they scan it and it shows up on my library, right? It shows up on my library. And then all of a sudden, they're telling me, oh, you can't play it because it's linked to a different Steam account. Now it's a different Steam account. Some magical Steam account. But that even if it was linked to a different Steam account, who gives a shit? I purchased that on this Steam account. I paid money to play the game. Which part of that is so difficult to understand? I didn't steal the game. I didn't illegally download it. I paid for the freaking game. I should be able to play it. End of story. So this shows you how broken, like, the Rockstar customer service is, how broken all of that is, man. Anti-consumer. They don't even bother to help you. They don't even care. They don't even want to even put any effort to look into it to help you. Just like, whatever, too bad. Take care. Bye. You know. And honestly, video gaming industry, it's going in a very shitty direction because it's all about this. It's all about that. And this is why the video gaming industry is hurting. Because of that greed. Let me just make the quick money. You know, how can we make quick money? Cut corners here, cut corners there, lie to people, scam people, manipulate people. Let's be the con artists. So now being a con artist, it's actually rewarding. Being a con artist, it's looked at as a, woo, great. Oh, you're doing something right, my son. You're a con artist. All right. Welcome to 2024. It's disgusting. It's toxic. And it's just money whoring at its worst. Money whoring at its worst. Sorry, guys. It is what it is. You want the truth? Honesty? Well, there it is. There you have it. Take it. Do what you want with it. There you have it. Those are the facts. Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue. I have to escort. What's her name? Magdalene. Let's go, Magdalene.
The rocks here may hold ore.
That's okay, Jose. Listen, man. Look, I'm not here to tell people what to play, what not to play. I'm not here to tell people what to do. But people got to remember, I have to speak my own opinions. I have to call it out for what it is. And some people don't want to hear that. They want me to just agree with them. That's not how I work. I'm gonna have my own opinions. I'm gonna call it the way I feel strongly about it. And that's what this is about. If I feel strongly about something, that's it.
I'll go at once.
Gold!
I'm on my way.
Oh, come on, Magdalene. What are you doing?
Now there's a fine treat.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags
Jesus
that litter
Christ,
this
Magdalene.
place.
Where are you going? How am I supposed to protect you if you're just wandering around like that?
Tis safest on the roads.
Oh yeah, there's so many shills out there, forbidden love. Oh. It's disgusting. I mean, honestly, it's disgusting.
Follow the road and we'll be at the encampment in a trice. Endeavor
Hold a
to
moment.
be ever calm
There's
and
art
valid.
here.
Bide your time, then strike.
And the worst part is, forbidden love, they're acting as if, oh, we didn't think it was a big deal. We didn't think it was a problem. That's why we haven't mentioned it. Like, there's always an excuse with these journalists. Look, I just want to be honest with people. I don't want people getting the wrong idea about Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't want people going in there, wasting their money, buying the game, and they're like, oh my god, I didn't know this is what's going on. I think people should know what you're getting into, right? Can we all agree on that, right? And it has nothing to do whether you love the game or don't love the game. But I think people should know what they're buying. If I'm going to sell you something, I as a seller and you as a buyer, I should tell you what I'm selling. These headphones, are they in good condition? No, they're broken. I broke them because I'm a raging maniac. I broke them. Yeah. So I need to tell you they're taped up and they're broken. I need to, there's some scratches, there's some stuff here broken as well. I need to be honest. And then let's negotiate the price. And you should know what you're getting. I should be transparent when I'm selling you something. You know, so same thing with video games. People should know what they're buying. They should have a pretty good idea on what they're buying. Yeah, credibility, yeah. You know. But these YouTubers are just shilling. And these journalists, they gave this game 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. And they gave Rise of the Ronin 7? Think about that. They gave Rise of the Ronin 7, but they gave Dragon's Dogma perfect scores across the board. And people are already talking about Game of the Year. I was like, whoa, hold on a second. What do you mean Game of the Year? Slow down, slow down. You know, while Rise of the Ronin, million times better, looks fine, plays fantastic. So many things you can do in that game. It's like a Red Dead Redemption 2, just like a samurai style, more like a Japanese version of Red Dead Redemption, if you will. And the game got 7 because the graphics are outdated. And the combat system, it's not the great combat system we are expecting. You know. So, you know, the whole point I'm trying to make is double standards. You got shills on one side shilling for Dragon's Dogma 2. And on the other side, you have them shitting on Team Ninja because they don't like the graphics. And everybody's saying the same thing. From Push Square to all these other, GameSpot, IGN. Ooh, it's outdated graphics. Really? So because of the outdated graphics, you're going to give Rise of the Ronin 7. And you're going to ignore everything else. You are going to ignore everything else and you're going to give it a 7. But you're not going to talk about all the other issues that Dragon's Dogma 2 has, but you're still going to give Dragon's Dogma 2 a pass, and you'll give it 8 out of 10 or 9 out of 10. Talk about double standards, man, big time. Same thing here, man. I put 55 plus hours on Rise of the Ronin, and I like it, man. I love it, love it, love it, love it.
I'm on my way.
Some small foe lurks ahead, Arisen. We have triumphed.
Where's the map? I want to see the map. Oh, there's the map.
Monsters Arisen, ready yourself!
I grant you fire's blade!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Thank you, thank you.
Monsters Arisen, ready yourself!
Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with caution.
Goblins hate fire!
Prepare yourself, Goblin!
Did it!
Aha, gold. Now there's a fine treat. Hold a moment. There's odd
The
here.
roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
We're not talking about that, Jose. It has nothing to do with one individual beating the game. If Cameron enjoys a certain game, hey, that's good for him. We're not talking about a certain individual. You know, it's not about that. We're talking about developer companies who don't have the passion for making good games. And they're exploiting their games to make money off of the gamers. This has nothing to do with whether you love the game. If somebody likes the game, dude, you can go take a shower with the game. You can go shampoo yourself with the game. I could give a fuck less what you do in your private life, where you go, what you do, who you fuck, who you don't fuck. It's not about that, dude. It's about, we're talking about developers and publishers making these bad business decisions, anti-consumer decisions. That's what this is about. So what I think Forbidden Love was talking about when he says true gamers, he means that the gamers who are gamers their entire life, like you and me and Cameron and others, we've been playing video games since forever, since we learned how to walk. Okay? That's what I think Forbidden Love meant to say.
The roads are safer than the brush.
True gamers, not shills, not paid simps, not people who are, you know, worshiping a certain YouTuber, right? I don't want people to worship me. Don't worship me, dude. Don't ever worship me. I don't want people to worship me. I don't want nobody to worship me. That's what I think Forbidden Love is. It's talking about. This has nothing to do with whether you like a certain game and you just want to finish that game and enjoy it. Dude, I want to finish Taxi Life. I love Taxi Life. But what I'm supposed to do? Advertise to everybody I love Taxi Life? What I'm supposed to do? Advertise to everybody I love Rise of the Ronin? People know I love Rise of the Ronin. I'm not going to go around and brag about it. Ooh, I love Rise of the Ronin. But I do love it. But I don't expect everybody to love it. It's nothing to do with that. This has to do with bad business practices that these developers and publishers are doing lately in past 3 years. And due to these bad anti-consuming business practices, we as the gamers, or if you want to call us a true gamers, I guess I could call myself a true gamer because I've been gaming since Spectrum ZX Sinclair. Go look it up. 1984. Spectrum ZX Sinclair, and then Commodore 64, and then the Atari, and then all the other jazz that comes after that. Sega Genesis, Nintendo, etc., etc. It's about that. They're disrespecting gamers who love gaming when they do these bad practices like Rockstar. Same thing with the Rockstar. I paid for the game. Why can't I play it? What's the issue? What's the problem? That's what this is about. It has nothing to do whether you like a train simulator or I like, you know, Taxi Life or whatever. It has nothing to do with that. It's nothing to do with that. A personal, individual, everybody's got a preference, dude. You have a preference. I might like blondes, you might like brunettes, he might like ginger, whatever, redheads. Everybody's different, okay? And that's okay. That's the whole point of being a human. We're all different. We all have different preferences. We all have different likes and dislikes. It's not about me agreeing with everything you say or you sucking up to me because you want to show me that you like me. No, I don't want you to suck up to me. I want you to tell me exactly how you feel. I want you to be real. I don't want you to be fake. I don't want you to pretend. Just be you. Be real. If you don't like something about me, just say it. I want you to be real, because when you are real, then you show me you are real. Then you're not, beating around the bush. But that has nothing to do with anything. So, what Forbidden Love is saying is the companies and publishers and studios who are practicing these bad anti-consumer practices.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary. He flits about like a drunken bee. Follow the road and we'll be at the encampment in a trice. We share these roads with traveling peddlers,
Well, true gamers could
guardsmen, and
mean
other folk.
only one thing.
Now there's a fine treat.
Like, all right. A true sports fan versus a mediocre casual sports fan. A true sports fan will know everything about every sport. Can tell you exactly who won the series in what year, can tell you exactly who got drafted where in what year on the NFL, can tell you who won the Stanley Cup, blah, 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 on the NHL. That's a true sports fan. Somebody who's hardcore. Somebody who knows about the sport, has an encyclopedia that knows about the sport. So same thing with the gamers. A true gamer is somebody who knows games really well, been playing games a long time, understands a good game versus a bad game, understands a good practice for consumer versus bad practice for consumer when it comes to gaming, understands what gamers want and what gamers don't want. That's what I mean. That's what true gaming means, Jose. It's no different than a true musician. What is a true musician? True musician is somebody who understands the musical history. From Mozart, Johann Strauss, Bach, right? Vivaldi, Four Seasons, can go back like encyclopedia and tell you about everything regarding music, right? The very first instrument, who was the first composer, all of that. And I look, Jose, I don't mean to be like, like a dick about any of this to anybody, but it's just, I want to clarify to the defense of Forbidden Love, that's what he meant. That's what he meant. This has nothing to do about somebody liking a certain game. It's not to do with that. We're not talking about that. If somebody likes a certain game, that's fine. But don't expect the rest of us to agree with you on that as well. Right? If somebody likes Dragon Dogma 2, then do love it. And that's good. That's good for you. But don't expect the rest of us to agree with you. Oh, it's the Dragon's Dogma 2 is a great game. And just ignore the microtransactions. You don't need to worry about the microtransactions. Just play the game. At 20 frames per second. This has to do... I feel like I'm talking to the walls. To the walls, man. Like, this has to do with the gaming industry, Jose. That's what this subject is about. Gaming industry. I mean, you're a grown ass man. You understand what I mean. Don't tell me that today's gaming, and I don't care if you have the money, you don't have the money, whatever. I don't care if you got millions of dollars. I could give a fuck less. It's not about that. It's about, even if you can afford it, to buy any of these games, it has to do about majority. It has to do about the majority. That majority out there are getting screwed over by making these games $70. And on top of being $70, then they're charging you another $40. And on top of $40, they're charging you another $20, $30, $40 for a DLC. For a shitty experience. For a very unpleasant experience. So you end up paying $140, $150 and more. For what? That's what this is about, man. It's anti-consumer practices that pisses me off and Forbidden Love and some other people. And there's a lot of people that don't like this. It has nothing to do whether you can afford to buy a game or whether you can, whether you're sitting on a shitload of money and you can buy whatever. It has nothing to do with that. Good for you. If you can do that, that's awesome, man. That's great. But there's other people out there who want to play video games and they're struggling, right? Because the economy is so bad. They can barely put a food on the table. And they want to enjoy some of these games as a hobby. Because they've been true gamers their entire life. And now, due to these greedy business practices that these studios and companies are using, they cannot. Because they're getting ripped off. They're getting ripped off. And that's what this is about. This is about publishers and developers have turned into con artists. Jose. They have turned into con artists. Haven't you learned anything what happened to me with Rockstar? Doesn't that like raise the red flag? It might be funny for some of you guys to enjoy somebody else dealing with some bullshit. It might be entertaining for you. Whatever. Fine. But deep down, it sucks, dude, that these big companies don't care no more. Like Rockstar don't care. So too bad. And you know what I said? Okay, well, too bad too. I'm refunding. So I got in touch with Steam and I told Steam, this is bullshit. I paid for the game and I can't play it because the Rockstar will not allow me. They cannot authenticate. Listen to those words, Jose. They cannot authenticate a game that I purchased from Steam. And they know damn well that I purchased it from Steam. They have a receipt. They have to get a kickback from Steam Valve. They can see it. They know where the money's going. And now they're trying to tell me, we cannot authenticate this game. So they're basically saying like I illegally downloaded the game or I stole it from somewhere. So I went to Steam and I showed the Steam that video, which is on my front YouTube page. I showed it to Steam. Steam looked at it and Steam says, yeah, this is bullshit. They didn't say word bullshit, but they said, we understand. Sorry for the inconvenience. We totally understand. We're going to give you your money right away. And they refunded me immediately, bro. So, love you, Steam. Steam is still relevant. Steam is probably the only platform that gives a shit about the gamers. Honestly, Steam is the only platform that gives a shit about the gamers. And developers and, artists, creators of gaming. But Rockstar doesn't give a shit. Rockstar is too big. Rockstar is too huge. Especially now with the Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out. They're so big. They're so huge. They're like demigods. Walking around like demigods, The Rockstars with, like, hey, me, man. Come on, boy. Come here, boy. Let me show you my money, boy. Right, like demigods, That was my terrible impression of, Conor McGregor. But you know what I mean, Jose, So I think on a defense, and I don't want to be a devil's advocate for anybody, but I just have to be like in a defense of Forbidden Love. I understood what he meant. I totally get it. What he meant when he said true gamers. Yeah. So hopefully this clarifies confusion. The confusion onto what he meant. I mean, was he really awesome? He was just playing himself. He was just playing himself. But was he really, really, really awesome? I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. He's not going to win any Actor Guild's award. He's not going to win any. He's not going to win any Oscars or any Emmy awards. Look, he played himself and it worked. The recipe worked. Okay, Jeffrey Bezos understood. All right, put Conor McGregor. Everybody knows who he is. He's a big MMA star. Put him in there with Jake Gyllenhaal. Do a remake of the Roadhouse. Let's get Jake Gyllenhaal to play Dalton. He played Daxton, and let them clash with each other. Let's make some stupid bogus story. And people like guilty pleasure movies. They like good time. It's like a porn. You know. To me, Roadhouse is like a porn. It's like a party porn or some shit. It's what it is. It's a guilty pleasure. People like guilty pleasures. All right. For the same reason they buy Grand Theft Auto is a guilty pleasure to do whatever the fuck they want to do in Grand Theft Auto, right? It's a guilty pleasure. It sells. I mean, nobody's fool. Nobody's fool here. Even director says it's a party movie. It's a movie designed to attract this new generation, and they love Conor McGregor. And if they put Conor McGregor and Andrew Tate in there, fuck. Imagine if they put Andrew Tate as a bad guy. Now you got Conor McGregor, Andrew Tate as a bad guy, and Jake Gyllenhaal. Hey, dude, he would have even made even more views, probably like 100 million views. It's a recipe that works, like John Wick recipe. Why people watch John Wick? Because John Wick, it's this invincible guy that they can, he's this Baba Yaga, nobody can touch him. No, but it's a guilty pleasure movie. It's fun. It's something you want to have a bad cannabis. A bad leftover of cannabis, right? If you are in California and Colorado, yeah. If it's subscribed to you for recreation. Don't drive and smoke cannabis, all right? Don't do that shit, all right? I'm not telling people to smoke cannabis and drive. Don't fucking do that because you're going to end up in jail, all right? Don't be an idiot. But if you're at home and you're in California, you're in Colorado, Washington, where it's legal for recreation, and you are in your home, yeah, dude, you're in your home. Who gives a fuck? You're in your home. Enjoy it. Watch the movie. Have fun. That's democracy. So I don't have nothing against Conor McGregor. I'm just simply saying, Conor McGregor, it's all about this. Is he the greatest MMA of all time? Is he the greatest? No. No, there's others. I can definitely put Anderson Silva in there. Right? And others. I mean, come on. What about... Did people forget about Chuck Liddell or Tito Ortiz? I mean, did we Come on. So what I'm simply saying is... He's a money maker. Like Tyson. This whole thing with Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. The whole thing is staged. Come on, man. We all know what's going to happen. The whole thing is staged. Mike Tyson's going to get paid a lot of money. And he's like, fuck it, why not? Let's get paid a lot of money. Jake Paul's going to get paid a lot of money. It's good for publicity. It's going to be on Netflix. Netflix will have a lot of ratings. They're going to make a lot of money. A lot of people will pay a subscription on Netflix to watch that fight in July. Or is it July, August, right? So, come on, guys. Come on. Nobody's a fool. Let's be real. For once. Let's all be real. Let's just cut the BS, man. I'm a type of guy that's allergic to BS. I'm sorry. I'm at the point in my life, I'm 45. I'm at the point in my life where I can't, dude. If I hear somebody talking and they're talking bullshit, I gotta go. I gotta leave that group, man. I was like, let me be at my own peace, man. I can't. I'm just allergic to BS, guys. That's me. I'm allergic to BS. If I see it, Smell it, I gotta stay away from it. Because it just stinks and it's allergic to me. So, everybody knows what I'm talking about. Whether you want to acknowledge it, that's a whole different story. You know. All right, let's continue. What a live stream today. I'm on fire, dude. I am on fire tonight, man. I am on fire. I might have drank some of that proper 12. Come on, you guys are having a good time. Don't tell me. Listen, you guys can't wait to see me when I'm online. Because what else is out there? What else you gonna get? This? Thank you for that subscription. Make sure you subscribe and also tell your friends to follow me. Make sure to check out my merchandise. Thank you. I don't have Xbox, sorry. I don't talk about that here. I'm sorry. I'm strictly video games. I only play on Switch. Please, no personal questions. Thank you. Thank you for that 12 months membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. That's what you're gonna get out. That's exactly what's floating around out there right now as we speak. Uninteresting. Look, you gotta entertain. You gotta know how to start a conversation. I know how to do this. I know how to start a conversation, how to start a podcast. I know how to get into arguments. I know how to win the arguments. I know how to entertain. Even when I started this live stream, I started the live stream with Banana. Unexpected. And then with John Wick, right, and all that. Yeah. You know. Dude, I entertain no matter where I'm at. Whether it's the Horizon Worlds being John Wick Returns, whether it's me here on YouTube, it's entertainment, good conversation, interesting conversations. Yes, some people might get butthurt, but you know, that's the package deal you get with Mr. 4K. You get a little bit of everything. It's a package deal. It's a little bit. It's a goulash. It's a goulash, you know, just a goulash in a pot. Yeah, you're stirring that pot. You know, you get a little bit of everything, and I think that's how it should be. That's how it should be. Unlike this. Thank you for that 26 months membership. Thank you. You can go to my Patreon. The link, it's right at the bottom left. Thank you. I don't play on Xbox, I'm sorry. No, I don't have any friends on Xbox, I'm sorry. Put me to sleep, right? Put me to sleep. Put me to sleep. Those are the kinds of anyway, you know. But look, if some people get butthurt because I don't like Dragon's Dogma 2,
'Tis your hometown, is it not, Arisen?
can't help you. Too
Going
bad.
back, are we?
Let us leave this place. All prepared to escort her, Arisen?
Oh, I escort you. Hold on. Oh my god. This romantic music now. Magdalene. Tonight is the night.
My kind knows neither death nor age.
I yet cannot fathom how you drove that terrible worm from the village.
I know. I have a present for you. I'm sorry I lied. I have no present for you.
You'll find naught but the finest wares here.
Never mind. Hold on.
Thank you very much.
Do you suppose this dried fish keeps long?
Hold on. Where are we supposed to take her? Escort Mandlane to the encampment. I already did. This is the encampment, right?
How should I find you?
Are your travel preparations complete?
We should go to sleep.
I hear Benita has you picking flowers for her. The monsters. I do not fancy the thought of you going. If you... What can I do you for?
Look at this. You can rest for 50G. That's what this is about. 50G to rest. Yeah.
You seem tired, cousin. Come rest him. So be it.
At least I don't have to pay 2,000G.
Just what is your aim,
So
sir?
many beds.
Let's be on our way.
Let's go.
Seems a fair place to rest.
I am ever aware of the enemy's weakness in battle, be they alone or in numbers. Does this please you, Arisen?
Yeah.
Understood. My first concern will be aiding my allies in whatever way I can.
That's great.
I try to speak or remain silent as the situation demands. Would you have me continue in this way, Master?
Yes.
As you wish. I will attempt to be more talkative from now on. Should I have the chance to aid you in times of need, how would you have me voice it?
Aggressive.
If it pleases you.
I like it rough. Let's go. Come on.
I'll go at once.
Very well.
It seems that... Dragon left... many injured in its wake.
Where do the curing flowers grow?
Why don't I give you some flowers?
Have you had a look by the shore? If not now, by night, perhaps? I recall seeing some, the eve of the last full moon.
Just what is your aim, sir? Let's be on our way.
Where exactly are we going? I brought you to this location.
The
Now
sea appears calm, at least.
Oh! Oh my god. We're going the wrong way. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go.
I'll heal your wounds. Follow the road and we'll be at the encampment in a trice. We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
Aha, gold!
Flicks about like a drunken bee.
Now there's a fine treat. Hold a moment. There's art here. Aha, gold.
I like the way you pick up
Now
that
there's
gold.
a fine treat.
You're a gold digger. I should have known, Meg. You like to pick up gold.
I yet cannot fathom how you drove that terrible... that dragon.
Yeah,
Tis a
I
shame
know, I
you'll
know.
find naught but the finest wares here. Thank you very much.
Magda.
I'll go at once.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
Maybe she'll
Follow
become
the
a
road,
pawn.
we'll be at the encampment in a
Maybe she will
trice.
become a
Hold a
pawn.
moment. There's art here.
Hey, Magdalene.
It's safest on the roads.
Maybe you will become my pawn.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
Magda, do you want to be my pawn?
I'll go at once.
Very well.
We're almost there.
Aha, gold.
The Duke would
Now
stand to
there's a
commission some
fine
new
treat.
roads. Flightier than a songbird, this girl.
You got plenty of gold. You're fine.
Safe and sound.
Success. And all thanks goes to your fine work. We'd
Yeah.
best be inside, don't you think?
Yeah.
Very spirited, that woman.
I know. I think I like her.
This may sound untoward, but
But what?
have you aught in the way of coin?
You gotta be kidding me. You need money? I knew you were a gold digger. I should have known that.
Please, I must make for the capital, but times are dark and my purse light.
Under one condition. I will give you some coin. But you have to sleep with me tonight. No exceptions. Yeah. You have to. That's it. It's the only way.
It's a terrible curse being poor. Times are it takes all I have just to keep the tears back. Will you spare some gold? I would repay you, of course. At some point. Most likely.
At some point.
Like never? What do you mean at some point? Like maybe tonight? Don't turn me into a simp. That'll make me very angry. I don't want to be a simp for nobody. What should I do? Should I give her 1000 G, or should I just, I don't know. Should I just let it go? Magdalene, this better be worth it. I will not forget about you. Baba Yaga never forgets. He remembers everything. Please don't bend me over. That's it. I guess I'm gonna simp for her. I guess it's gonna happen. I guess it's gonna happen. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I want to see what you guys have to say. You guys... Yeah, but forget the eyes, dude. I know. That's a lot of gold, but look at the cleavage. Yeah, but I'm Keanu Reeves, man. I'm a very modest person. Forget the eyes. Look at the cleavage, man. Look at those puppies. They're not even Dalmatians, dude. They're like St. Bernards. Couple of St. Bernards in there, man. 48 double Ds or something. Come on, man. Hold on. Don't worry about the Vogue police. They'll understand. They'll understand. John Wick has a third leg. And sometimes, third leg is hungry. They'll understand. They will understand me. I have a third leg. And third leg is hungry. It's very hungry. Well, that too. Of course. I want a stellar blade chick. I'm hungry for that as well. Man, 1000 G. I'm in a predicament. What the fuck to do right now? Oh yeah, Trinity's not around. It's all good. What, Diamond Fresh is around? How Diamond Fresh is gonna feel if I give her 1000 G? Man, don't be sick. Fuck. This is such an anxiety right now. I'm having an anxiety trying to decide what to do. God. If I give her 1000 G, what if she's just using me? But what if she... Hold on. There's a flip side to that coin. What if she lies to me? What if she says, bye, you'll never see me again? Maybe she's a drifter. She drifts around and asks people for help so she can make a coin. because of her beauty, because of her cleavage. So she's exploiting the men. And she's using the men like this. We need to have a meeting about this. Emergency meeting. Round the table emergency meeting. This is a very important meeting right now regarding Madeline. 'Cause I don't know, man. What do you guys think? This is a big predicament. Come on, guys. There's 10 of you sitting here. Speak up. Vote. Yes or no. Yay or nay. Come on, guys. What am I going to do? Reach out from the screen? Bite you? Come on. Come on, guys. Let's go. What should I do? Well, they need to unban themselves and use their disposable emails. Yeah, get your disposable emails. Come on now. Get in here. What should I do? Oh, man. I'm gonna grow my beard like a Viking by the time you guys decide if I should give 1000 G to Megron. You see, I don't want to be a simp. You know, man, sometimes you just gotta get a better look at her. We can do that, actually. Hold on. Let's do that. Hold on. Let's take a good look at her. Thank you, Jose. It's a good idea. We're going to do that right now. I need to take a good look at her. I need to look at my merchandise. I need to look at my merchandise. Hold on. Yeah, but look at this cleavage. I mean, come on, man. Look at those puppies. Are you trying to tell me these are not worth 1000 G? Come on, man. But what if she leaves? See, there's a flip side to that coin. What if she leaves and she never comes back? What then? And I just wasted my 1000 G. At least I have a photo. But what if she leaves and I give her 1000 G? But what if she comes back? Oh, dude, these are way bigger than Scarlett Johansson, man. This is like let me see. This is Who am I thinking of right now? No, like these are like Jenna Jameson's, like, yeah, good-sized puppies. You know, Jenna Jameson. Don't tell me I'm that old. Jesus Christ. Who else I'm thinking of? Who else? Pamela Anderson was way too overrated, dude. To be honest with you. I mean, she was hot back then, don't get me wrong, but I thought she was way too overrated, even on the Baywatch. That's just my opinion. Who? These puppies remind me of. I guess Scarlett Johansson, she has a, decent size like this. I don't know. What do you guys think? Huh? Let's see. Predicament. It's a predicament, man. I don't know. What do you guys think, huh? What about you, Jose? You said you would already paid, huh? You would have paid for this no matter what. You're right. All right, I guess I guess we're not doing this, huh? You know what? I can always find some gold, man. It's all right, man. I'll find it. I'm Keanu Reeves, man. I'm very generous, all right? Did you never see Knock Knock? You guys never seen Knock Knock? Genesis and Belle? Come on. He let those two girls inside his home when his wife went out with the kids to stay somewhere over the weekend. Keanu's a very generous guy. He's a very generous. Sofia Vergara, yeah. Sofia Vergara got a good-sized knockers on her. Fucking A, man. That's a pure Colombian. Perfecto. Jenny McCarthy, yeah. Yeah, I guess we're gonna give 1,000. I'm being a simp. Listen, because Keanu is a very modest guy. He's very modest. Don't worry. I'll make that additional 1,000 gold tomorrow. Don't worry. I'll make that money again. It's not a big deal. Money comes and goes. But there's only one mandolin with perfect poppies. And I don't want this to be a bad blood between us.
I don't want any hard feelings between us. I might be alone, and she might be the only phone number I have left to call. And she might be the only thing for my third leg. And my third leg is hungry sometimes. Not sometimes, all the time it's hungry. And it needs to be fed. So I might be hungry, and she might be able to help me. I guess I'm gonna give her 1,000 G. Only at the Mr. 4K Upscaler's live stream. Only. Where a live streamer is debating. Only here. You can only see that here. Only here. And nowhere else. Okay. Alright, I'm going to give her 1,000 G. That's it. Final decision. And that's how we're going to end the live stream. We're going to end this live stream with a final decision. And then if you guys want to find out what happens next, tune in tomorrow on the next episode of the Dragon's Dogma Darkness Arisen, or the third leg Arisen. Dragon's Dogma third leg Arisen. You're going to have to tune in tomorrow to find out what happens, unfortunately. Because, that's why we have episodes. That's why there's a cliffhanger. You have episodes and cliffhangers and previously on, and now you want to know what happens next. But you're going to have to tune in tomorrow to find out what happened. Yes, he gave her 1,000 G. But what happened afterwards? You're going to find out tomorrow. Find out tomorrow. So that's it. This is it. Moment of truth. It's happening. That's it. That's it, man. I know. Simp, 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 simpy, simp. Simp, simp, simp. I know I'm gonna be called a simp. Listen. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And if it means you gotta simp, sometimes you have to simp. I can't have my third leg starve. What do you want me to do? To starve my third leg? Unacceptable. No. It is what it is. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I'm gonna gamble over here. I'm gonna roll the dice. I get it. I know I'm rolling a dice. It is what it is. And I'm not being a simp. I'm just saying, it is what it is. Okay? It is what it is. Here we go. Get ready for the final moment. Here we go. All right. Here, let me open up my chest a little bit. Here. Here. Come on. I'm simping for you. Yeah. Look at that. I'm simping. $1,000 G. You want to see a real simp? Alright, here we go. That's it. That's it. That's it. Thank you, Jose. Here we go. Jose, you shouldn't have. Jose. Jose, you shouldn't have done it. Jose. That's it. Let's go simp.
Jose, you shouldn't have done it. Yeah, these are the prop money. These are not real money. These are prop money. Movies, prop money. John Wick money. I was an extra in John Wick. Did you know that? You didn't see me, did you? You got to look closely. I was in there. For like a brief second. No, unfortunately, the never dead IV. No such luck. No such luck. I'm just gonna have to do what Cameron told me. I'll just have to. There's only one choice. I'm gonna get it on PlayStation 5. I'm gonna rent Dragon's Dogma 2 from Gamefly, and I'm gonna play it on a PlayStation 5. That's the only way. That's the only way. The never dead IV. Because it's on PlayStation. It's on PlayStation. PlayStation, brother. I should have done this, you know, I should have listened to him earlier. I wish that I didn't buy the PC version, dude. Even though I got the PC version dirt cheap. But I could have rented Dragon's Dogma on a PlayStation 5 through Gamefly. I know it's a 30 FPS, but hey, dude, let me tell you, 30 FPS? I'll take 30 FPS versus 20 or 19 or 18 or 16 FPS anytime, any day. So I'm just going to go ahead and rent Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm going to put on my game lock, and I'll just take Cameron's advice and just going to rent it and keep it till it goes dirt cheap, and then buy it for dirt cheap. Yeah. But PlayStation, listen, man. PlayStation all the way, bro. PlayStation. 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 No limitation. Did you hear this song? Never Dead IV. PlayStation. No limitation. Go get yourself a PlayStation. No limitation. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Here we go, guys. This is it. This is it. This is how it's going to end. This is how this episode ends. It ends with me giving her 1000 G. And then you have to find out tomorrow to see what happens. This is how this ends. This is how it ends, guys. This is it. But you'll find out tomorrow, so you tune in. You tune in tomorrow. Yes, Roland, and Never Dead IV. You tune in tomorrow, guys, and then you find out what happens afterwards. After Mr. 4K Simp gave her the money. All right, here we go. Here we go. That's it. Tomorrow never dies. That's right, my friends. Tomorrow never dies. Never, ever. It rises from the east, and it sets all the way to the west. If me and Mandoline could sail to the boat on the new coconut island where we could have a great time, and I could play with her puppies, and she could sing me a nice song. And we could just... I can't finish this fucking song. Alright, that's it. Here we go.
I am so very much in love with you at this moment.
Did you hear what she just said? I want to repeat this. I want to show you a trick that Cameron showed me. How to use the DVR on a PlayStation. I want to show you what she just said. I'll make a clip of that here. I'll make a clip, don't worry. You don't think I will? I will make a clip of this. You better believe it. Last minute. Here we go. I'm so very much in love with you at this moment. No, not 1 minute. No. Last 5 minutes. Hold on.
Dogma 2. I'm gonna put on my...
Here we go, guys. Here we go. This is it.
PlayStation. No limitation.
Okay, I'm gonna share this, guys. I'm
But
sharing.
PlayStation, listen, man. PlayStation.
Hold on, here we go. I'm gonna share this.
Make a clip of that. Here.
Look what she said. Look what she said.
Bro never dies. Island where we could have a great time. And I could play with her puppies. And she could sing me a nice song. And we could just... I can't finish this fucking song.
Here we go.
Alright, that's it. Here we go.
I am so very much in love with you at this moment.
I'm so very much in love with you this moment. I want to hear it again. I want to hear it again.
I am so very much in love with you at this moment.
I'm so much very in love with you this moment. Okay, I'm sharing this, guys. We're going to share this. That's it, to YouTube. We're sharing it. Here we go. Dragon's Dogma. Simpus. Magdalene Simp Arisen. Magdalene. How do you spell Magdalene? Jesus Christ, how do you spell Magdalene? Somebody, tell me, how do you spell it? Magdalene? Is that it? Hold on. Somebody, help, help. Magdalene? Magdalenus. Magdalenus Simpus. There you go. That's it. Magdalenus Simpus. Oh, Magdalene. We gotta go like this. Magdalene Simp. Magdalene Simp. Done. Magdalene Simp. That's it. Dragon's Dogma. Dogma. Magdalene Simp. I'm gonna upload this. It's gonna be on my... make sure you guys share this. This needs to be shared everywhere. Even with the extraterrestrials in the different galaxies, different dimensions, different universes. This needs to be shared with skinwalkers living in caves, coming out at night. This needs to be shared with Sasquatches, werewolves, dogmen. Yeah, there's a difference between a werewolf and a dogman. I'll explain that one of these days. This needs to be shared with the vampires. Definitely Dracula needs to see this. Count Dracula in Romania. Share this with everybody. Everyone and anyone. You need to share this. I'm going to upload this right now. Right now. It's right now. Right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Skinwalkers at the discount. The food market. Skinwalkers at the discount food market. There you go. There you go. Man, you guys are awesome. Holy shit. Here we go. I'm going to share it. Look. Look, I'm sharing. I'm going to press the button right here. Here. I'm sharing it.
PlayStation, brother.
Hold on, I'm sharing it. Hold on. Where is it? What do you mean can upload? Try again. Try again. Try again. It's only 130 megabytes, man. What's the problem? What do you mean? Try it again. Try it again. That's right. Try it again. Try it again. Come on. Don't give me that shit. Why? What do you mean can't upload? What? That's a bunch of bullshit. Oh, I have to close the game. Is that what it is? Let's save the game. I think my cloud might be full. I think you're right. Yeah, but I'm uploading to YouTube.
A woman's heart is a dangerous creature, but you know well how to tame it.
I know.
Oft has it been said, a poor life is a happy one. I have never found this to be true. If ever fortune sees you to Grand Soren and me to setting up my shop, you must come visit. I shall even give you a discount. A small one.
What? A Grand Soren? Grand Soren. I need to save this. Grand Soren.
You'll find naught but the finest wares here.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much.
I know, I saw that.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Oh, she gave me a kiss. I hope I see you again. Let's save the game here. Yes, save it. Save and quit. Save and return to the title screen. Dragon's Dogma. I know 13 viewers saw the sim ending. This is how it ends. Thank you. Alright, the game is saved. I can close it now. I need to upload.
Come on. Come on. Try it again. Here we go, guys. No. 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 Come on. That's okay. Look, I have it saved. It's all right. Listen, it's at 4 hours and 58 minutes, or 4 hours and 50 minutes. Listen. Don't worry, guys. Jose's gonna leave a comment down below for the Simp video, a timeline. Just look at the comments section down below. Jose's gonna leave a timeline. Trust me. And if he does, I'm gonna pin that comment, and you'll see it there forever. And that way you can click and always see me simping for Magdalene. Because I'm a very modest person. I'm John Wick. I know. Well, this is just the beginning. We're going to continue tomorrow. Guys, don't be sad. I don't want you guys to be sad. I don't want you to be depressed. I want you to feel good. I want you to feel great, as you should be, because you're all the chosen ones. Every single one of you. Sometimes, you know, I might say things that might trigger you, but that's the way I am, you know. Dragon's Dogma. PlayStation. Get yourself a PlayStation already. I mean, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Get yourself a PlayStation. Pretty soon you're going to be playing... Pretty soon you're going to be playing that pirate game. The pirate game. That's right. That Xbox pirate game. Sea of Thieves. Yes, you're going to be playing Sea of Thieves on PlayStation. Goonies never say die. That's right. That's right. Goonies never say die. All right, guys. Love you all. Thank you, Jose. Thank you, Never Dead Ivy. Thank you, Forbidden Love. Thank you, Cameron. Thank you, everyone who was here, man. And Jose, thank you for that donation. Thank you. You know. Now I can use that $5 and get myself some Dragon's Dogma 2 microtransactions. Yeah. Love you guys, man. You guys make this... I know I don't have that many viewers, but man, what I have here, it's freaking awesome, dude. You guys make it worthwhile, man. You guys make it fun. You know, make it fun. Right? Instead of watching some guy do this, you know. Thank you for that 26 months subscription. Thank you. Right? We had a good time, man. But also we had a good conversation about the gaming industry and where it's going, you know. It's the elephant in the room that we had to talk about, because the gaming industry, it's going in a very strange direction of greed. And, you know, greed is just, it's not going to help gaming industry. I just want to say this. I know I gotta go. I'll be back tomorrow. The greed, it's really not gonna help gaming industry. What's gonna help gaming industry is this. Give gamers what they want. Give them what they want, and you're gonna make your money, man. You're gonna make a shitload of money. You're gonna be successful. You want success? Give us, the gamers, what we want, and it's all great. So
I think that's the lesson that needs to be learned here. Honestly, give the gamers what they want. Yes, gamers are always right. Gotta give the gamers what they want. That's simple. And on that note, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you all. Be good. Thank you, Never Dead Ivy. It's the algorithm, you know. It's not just me, man. There's so many cool guys out there, but they're just the algorithm. It's just you can't. It's the YouTube's algorithm. It's what it is. Ivy, the Never Dead Ivy. It's that stupid algorithm, and you know. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm still gonna keep doing what I'm doing, you know. Even though I know the algorithm, it's, you know, the odds are much bigger than me. But yeah, that's the issue. It's the algorithm, dude. I'm not the only one, dude. There's so many great YouTubers out there, man. Dude, there's so much great talent. But nobody will see that talent because of the stupid algorithm. This algorithm, man, just screws everything up, man. But hey, I'm happy with what I have here with you guys, man. That makes me happy, dude. I'm fine with that, you know. All right, guys. Love you. See you tomorrow.